Guys, oh my god, guys. Fucking hell. Yikes. Oh god. Sorry, I was talking to myself. I was fucking talking to myself for 20 minutes now. I thought I was streaming. Like, I had the poll up. You guys were responding to the poll. I just hadn't turned on the stream. Well, here you guys go. Here's the stream. We're streaming Civ 2 right now. We are going to be playing as the Chinese. And here is our capital. We managed to pop a city, Shanghai, to the south down here. So we're doing good. The Sioux are somewhere in this direction. They sent a chariot towards us, and I think they would be a good target for us to take out. So that's what the play is today. God. Sorry for everybody. I didn't respond to Mudge yet. I wasn't playing base. I was streaming the game unsuccessfully. Democracy and diplomats. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some diplomats for sure. Fantasy option Viva. It would split the vote is the issue. And specifically for the video essay I'm working on, that's what I explained. That because I'm working on a video essay about Test of Time, I wanted footage for it, but I want footage for Civ 2 too, so it doesn't matter too much. And people seem to want MP Gold. And that would split the vote, right? Thick Rick, yeah. Thank you for your comment. I had a lot of fun playing that game. It's a shame because there's some games where it's like it felt really dicey and it felt like the game was over, and then I somehow pulled out a win. But that one, it felt like the game was under control, but it just slipped away from me. It was a shame. So I thought chat was just very, very silent today. Hey guys. Okay. We got pottery. Nice, not bad. It's always good to get a tech. So, yikes. Okay, so this is the activated. This must be the activated one, yeah. So this is our worker, basically. And this one is the settler. So I think we still want to go for more settlers. We still have, yeah, like we have a bunch of food in the box. We grow to size 2. We're fine. Yeah, I was explaining some mechanics. Some of the fun stuff of Civ 2. Like maintenance and unit support and military police. Okay, so let's check this out. Good, we got like a nice BG to start with. Maybe we should grab a barracks here. Ooh, another hut. I'll say it would be nice to get some exploration to the east to see what the Sioux are up to. Like, if they're kind of boxed in, we can take our time, but if they got a lot of room to grow, we probably don't want to give them too much time. Huh. Interesting. I'll talk to the Zulu. Sure, yeah. We'll trade both of those, sure. Looks like a pretty big landmass that we have here. Oh, here... How did the Sioux get over here? So they had a unit that came up this way. How on earth did they have one here? Did they go all the way around? I don't get it. Man, oh my god, look at that. What happened to his shoulder? He should get that checked out. That's concerning. We'll grab CB. I think we're almost done bronze working. I'm not sure how that affects things. But, I don't know. Could be good. How are we going to enjoy the council? Sorry, let's turn on the game sound, guys. Good point. Ooh, settler coming in Shanghai. I just got there, guys. Come on. Okay, so we could go for polytheism for elephants. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's our go-to, I think. Okay, maybe get some barrackses. Skilled mercenaries. So this is far... Damn. That's a pain, because now we're paying maintenance on this in Shanghai. Which could be... Oh, we have 2 units. We have 2 pop in Shanghai. It should be okay. Like, it's good to get. It's just far away from anywhere where it really needs to be. It's like a strong unit, but we don't really need an especially strong unit to scout. We would want, like, more, a fast unit to scout. Yeah, like, right now, we're supporting 3 units. If it wasn't for the whale, like, we'd just go fucking belly up right now, so. Let's try to get a city here to kind of bridge the gap in our empire. Are we going to do the whole tundra exploration thing here? I think we are, with the horse. Okay, we do have Shanghai at the next size. Because it's not letting us use our full movement here. Sound is quiet. Can you hear the sound now, Luke? I can turn it up if you need. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, sorry, guys. I have no clue how that happened, but should be better now. Thank you for the heads up. The map settings? Tellurian, it is a medium-sized map, but in Civ 2, you actually don't really get to choose the settings. Like, there's no... You don't even get to pick, like, Pangea, Archipelago, and Continents. Let alone anything else. Currency, damn right. Cool. In Canton. Okay, that's because we don't have a unit here. So we could put... Switch to... I hate how they put that penalty in Civ 2. This was a mismanagement by me. So look at this. This is why the game's like kind of brutal. So look how high we need to set our... First of all, we can't see like... Yeah, like 60% does not solve the problem. We need... 60%? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this. 60%. That's even with the bonus commerce from the fish. It's just disgusting. And so, like, what's our option here? Nope, no, we can't do that. Yeah, we need... At size 2. It's truly abysmal. And, like, how am I supposed to fix this problem? Like, starve the city? Yeah, I actually think the best thing to do would be buy the barracks and then buy a unit. Because we're just bleeding out a bunch of gold every turn if we do it this way. So in Civ 3, I make a big deal about how it's 1 gold per happy face in Civ 3 through the luxury slider. In Civ 2, that's not true. It's 2 gold for 1 happy face. Now, if you get the marketplace in the bank, you can improve that ratio. Entertainers too. It's the same deal. It's not as efficient. It's half as efficient in Civ 2 until you get the market in the bank. Although in the long run, the corruption is lower in Civ 2. Yeah, you can play the Earth map, Tellurian. There's a few different things, but we picked something pretty standard. Okay, so we get this. If we just want the military police, let's do a phalanx. No. Huh. Yeah, we're just cruising through the tech tree. I think we're gonna get polytheism for elephants, and then we're gonna stop. This is about to grow. I was gonna say we could take this guy out and take him to Canton and lower the tax rate, but no, we can't. That's okay. We just buy this now, and it's not too expensive. Zophister, I'm glad I can deliver on what you want then. And I'll say, people, I'm actually pretty good at this game now, I feel. Not the best, but I think I can show the deity AI what's up. So we have the Spearman Canton. Good. Now we're going to get the... like, we could do a... We have the barracks, actually. We could do a temple, I guess. Or a settler. Yeah, we'll do settler, and then with the idea that if we get polytheism really soon, we can just switch. So... This is 3 food. Yeah. Ah, shoot. We'll need a warrior here, though. We've learned our lesson this time. Okay, let's reduce the slider now. Look at that. We're getting an extra... It's like 11 gold per turn we're getting that we weren't getting before, just by fixing our happiness. Happiness is a big deal here. Gold. Okay, like you see this gold is quite useful. We're spending it on good things, like fixing up Canton. I believe so. Yes, here. Oh. Yeah, exactly. It's double price. So that's why I waited an extra turn in Canton. But one of the things is if you switch over from like a building to a unit, it doesn't convert the shields in the same way. Oh, the third food is actually being lost to the happiness slider here. Okay, so we now have enough cities that our nation is just unhappy just by default, which is pretty annoying. So we're going to get a unit in our capital to solve that. Yikes. Yeah, we're starting to get unhappiness. We need to switch governments when possible. I don't remember the unhappiness being this steep, but it's okay. We can deal with it. So we'll buy him. This guy's okay. We could actually buy this one and then take it to Shanghai, actually. Okay, the go-to command. Did you see that? The go-to command in this game is absolute terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, and we're finally coming up here. What civ specifics are here? Yeah, Tellurian, there are no civ specific abilities. The animations, some of the cosmetic stuff is different. And the starting texts, I believe, are random. They're not decided by whatever civ you're playing. So, yeah, it's, that's the Zulu. How did the Zulu get there? I don't get it. Okay, we got that oil there. Oh my. I'm gonna throw this game out the window, I swear to God. Why are you doing... What's the point? How do you benefit from doing that? Does he even get a tech? Oh, here he is. God. Yikes. Okay, so we could put the settler in here. We don't have walls, so we will take damage. That's annoying. Oh, we can get a horseman. Yeah, that will solve the problem. Good, you can do this. Settler's coming out. Okay, we did get the horse, though. Okay, problem solved. Okay. That was really annoying. cost us 2 units. And a whole ass city. And I don't think we really gained anything there. And I have no clue where he came from, so... literacy. God. We're too at war to be, Hey, this little detour paid off, actually. We're too at war to really benefit from Great Library and stuff. What are you... How did you even contact me? You can't just call people up in this game. That's not as much of a horde, but... Good, okay, yeah, we actually survived the barbarians. Yeah, that's good hint, Spoonwood. I think we're doing... We have the barracks, right? So we have veterans. Why isn't this tech finishing? And where did they come from? We still haven't solved that issue. There's two that came from this way. I guess maybe one came, like, all the way around here and then went back up again. Yikes. Okay, music is weird. Alarming. Okay, we can get a marketplace or something here. So how's our support? We're paying 3 support per turn. We can get a mine. Okay, let's put the horsemen in. Okay, and now we get the extra tile. It just never ends. So you see there, like, the city was good last turn. You have to, like, read the mind of your people. Before the city grows, you have to know that it's going to disorder, and then fix the disorder in advance. Let's consult the High Council. Fuck it.
Would you defend our cities with haystacks, noble leader? Build city walls first and other improvements later.
Excellency, we most blessed.
Perhaps I could persuade your excellency to build embassies so that we may traffic freely with other nations.
No! The defense of the cities is our foremost concern.
I disagree, Excellency. Most blessed leader, let us build marketplaces so that the peasants can barter for needed goods.
I disagree, Excellency.
No! The defense of the cities is our foremost concern.
Excellency, we are the most enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
Good, yeah, we did some good trading, so I'm glad that's paid off.
Only fools run an empire without luxuries. King.
I disagree, Excellency.
I disagree, Your Excellency.
Oh, now it's a much more pleasant song we have. Yeah, Spoonwood, it's rough. It's a good song. Should use this in one of my videos. Okay, I might have underestimated how important it is to stay small at the start. I think because you have less, you get instant unhappiness when you plant a new city. You know, like, in theory, like, we're only paying units maintenance on 2 of these. At a certain point, it should be all profit, but, okay. Looks like we've snuck through here, north of the Sioux. I still need to scout to the north. Okay, this asshole is here again. Where do these units come from? What? Is he ferrying them over? This ass hat. Okay. We'll hang out in the marsh here. And we lose population from that. That's brutal. Like, it really hurts us. But not a damn thing we can do. Let's take this archer home. We clearly need this specific archer. It's got 2 defense and 3 attack in this game, so it's like it's strong. It's a strong unit. God, okay. Canton finished settlers. Canton actually has a barracks. Now is nice. Okay. We don't pay any maintenance on this unit because we got it far away enough from our homeland. I do not, John Burns. I was able to do it myself. I would just say find the Civ Fanatics threads and try different things. I used daemon tools like ISOs. I found that to be the simplest way to get things working. But like I've done ISOs in the past for other games, and so if you haven't, it might be a little bit more difficult for you. Sure. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. The Sioux. Wait, was I at war with the Sioux and the Zulu? Or was that always just the Sioux? That would make more sense. Yeah, maybe the Zulu are green. Finally, okay, we get polytheism. Good. Okay, I guess the Sioux are the people we want to kill. I'm really feeling monarchy, though. That's not a tree. Come on, Civ 2. So, goal. Monarchy. Okay, we just can't. Oh my god. Let's get mysticism. And the song's just bugging out. It's a good song, but... I like the idea of a city here. It gets a lot of good tiles, like the fish, but it also acts as a choke point. It like blocks them from getting into the rest of my empire. If I just like put one phalanx there, how's my money doing? Yeah, I got plenty of money. Yeah, I'll just put a phalanx here. Okay, and we can do elephants here. Look at this guy coming from the south. Can we sneak attack him? I know reputation doesn't mean shit in this game, but still. Yeah, go away. Okay, so following the river, you can see how much you can scout so quickly. This is why I was a little skeptical about going around south, because you get kind of stuck here. It's this long, long trek, especially on a standard size map. Yeah, Threadbird, absolutely. It might be this version of the game, maybe not. Who knows, though. Good news is you can't get past here. Nice, we get the whale. Like, you saw how strong the whale was, although we are already wasting one. Yeah. How's our... We're not paying... Yeah, good. So I think we said we could just turn... okay, we have to leave the science slider on, but fundamentally I wouldn't really mind if we stopped teching. We can grab something like a marketplace. I think this is a good investment, right? It's a river city, so not the highest commerce, but pretty good. Yeah. This city, I think, actually. And I think we want to do elephants here. I think we're done planting cities for a bit, just because until we switch governments. So if we can get, like, cities that are a bit bigger. Okay, and now how much on the happiness slider? What's the damage on the happiness slider? 1, 2, 3. No, that's not. Okay, yeah, it's just better to use an entertainer at that point. And like all the entertainer really does is like take it out of the city. Or it doesn't like in Civ 1 like this would give one happy face using an entertainer, right, to the other citizens. And it would fix itself. In Civ 2 it's half as good. So happiness problems are really brutal in Civ 2. But we're going to go for elephants. Like once we get this... Oh my god. Okay. Let me find gold from a hut or something. We have a spare unit here. No, we don't. This one's actually okay, although... Let's see if it changes our mind when we plant the city. Yeah, like this one's unhappy. This we can fix. Xinjiang's actually fine, though. So we could take this, put it in our capital. Eventually, I guess. Keep in mind, we don't have bridge building, so we can't build roads over rivers. Okay, and now finally we can solve this issue. Good. Is the 2 military pleas not enough? Do we only get 1 military pleas? That would be nasty. This is... How did the Sioux get over here? It's so far, right? And, like, they were leaving huts up, like, all the way down here. So, unless they've, like, scouted this way, I don't get where these units are materializing from, but whatever. Maybe this needs to be a temple. You see how brutal that is, right? You gotta plan ahead. Okay. There we go. Ooh, a hut. Construction. Yeah, that's not really something I need, but it's like a higher level tech. Maybe it's something I can trade with other civs for. I think we don't want a barracks here. I think we only really need 2 military cities. So I guess that means we need a temple in these cities. Ugh, again, painful. But we'll grow these pretty big. We'll grab, and then we'll build some settlers in Tsingtao and start roading towards the Sioux. China Earth game? At least it's not as bad as England, right? Hey, Zookstrain. Civ 1 rarely has audio issues. Civ 1, actually, yeah, I've had an easier time getting Civ 1 to work than Civ 2. So, props to Civ 1. Oh, finally. Okay, so can we get... Next turn, in Tsingtao. Okay, so here it's difficult because we don't want to be paying maintenance here, otherwise the city becomes useless. We don't really want military units because if we do military units, then I guess we could do a settler. That makes sense. Like, we're not like super hard up for tile improvements right now, but when we switch to monarchy, suddenly like we'll need everything irrigated. So it can't hurt to start prepping that. The alternative I was thinking about was just building a diplomat. It's good to have a diplomat on hand, just if like a situation arises. Shanghai, okay. And we have 2 units in there, right? Like, it's... I guess we only have 1 military police. So, at this point... Okay, so what we can do in Shanghai is we can... Yeah, we'll leave the entertainer, and we'll do a marketplace in Shanghai. And with that, with the marketplace, it should actually make sense to do the luxury slider. Probably a temple would have been a better call. Like, we did get mysticism, so we're getting 2 happiness from these temples. They're pretty good. These are not... These are like 40 shields. They're cheaper than Civ 3 temples, and they have double the happiness. You can see how badly they just got fucking gutted in the transition between the 2 games. Okay, so this one will come up here and finish scouting the bottom of our landmass. It looks like the way we've positioned cities, like nobody else can get through, that's pretty solid. It does that sometimes, but I don't think it's an issue. Okay, this is 2 phalanxes. I don't think we need that many. And we have the market here. We got the temple there next turn. Good. All of our problems are solved. Oh, sorry. I guess we're still using the happiness slider in that one city. Potentially. Once we get the market. Although there's no hurry to get the market. Yeah, I know I fucked up. Okay, so we got some progress here. I guess this one's just going around here to new lands. I think like around this area we might need some of these roaded BGs roaded, but for now it should be okay. Good. So we have this done. I think we do just still grab the temple though. Like we're still getting stuff from these markets. They're good to have, and they will scale. Okay, here's our first elephant. I'm gonna take this up north a bit to do some slight scouting, just to make sure the Zulus aren't like right next to it or less as a potential target. Oh, God. Happiness, man. We at war? No, we're at peace. The Aztecs. Nice. Okay. Sure. Yeah, good. Sure. Yeah. Fucking trade. Yeah. Oh, monarchy. Okay. Jesus. Let's just get the revolution over with. Good. Trade for caravans. And yeah, okay. 3 techs. Good. Just for asking, right? Always good just to ask. Okay. This will fix all of our happiness issues. Monarchy is not terrible in this one because despotism is so bad. Like, despotism is decent in Civ 3. It doesn't cause the crippling issues like it does here. Okay, please. Let's just ode to joy. Oh, the music is just skipping all over the place. Okay. Seriously, just about to play the soundtrack off my computer. Yeah, we'll leave this off for a bit. Call to Power 2. Yeah, I didn't consider that one might be hard to get working, but I'm interested in it. Like, I saw the Wonder movies, and that kind of captivated me. Okay, so we have Monarchy. That was fast. Right, we can even do higher on the tax slider if we want. Good. So, this should fix everything. Like, this entertainer doesn't need to be an entertainer anymore. This entertainer doesn't need to be an entertainer anymore. All these other cities were good. All these other cities were good. And yes, I believe we're paying extra maintenance on the settler, maybe? Aside from that, we're all good. Sorry, I'll put an end to that poll. Civ 4 colonization. Yeah, I did that for a stream a few weeks back. Welcome, Justice, by the way. Marathon speed feels weirdly fast. For me, regular speed feels just fast enough for Civ 4. Although, I've played Epic and Marathon game before, and it can be quite satisfying. Just oh, get fucked, man! That's a 2 defense unit. That's a 2 attack unit. Why is he winning that? He absolutely trounced me. Yikes. Okay, so we can rush in some warriors, which God knows. Like, I'm just bleeding out population for... Oh, this is actually really ugly. I think my best bet is this, because if he attacks me and I get my... Is he a veteran? Is there a way to tell if they're veterans or not? What the fuck? I hate this fucking game. That's a 2 defense unit. He attacked with a 2 attack unit. Why did I get my ass handed to me so badly? Is it like a super omega ultra veteran? What on earth? And now we're going to lose another population. It's maddening. He attacked twice. Oh my God. Good. Jesus, I hate that fucker. That, like, we had a market there. That was like a size 3 pop city. 1 horseman did that. I don't know how you could play this game without wanting to throw a brick through a window. Jesus. I had 2 units in that city. I put 2 more units in that city. I dumped 4 units. And I still lost the city. And he got nothing. Why did he do that? Like, I never broke any deals with him. I guess I walked in his land and he had to kick me out. The AI is just, like, absolutely sociopathic and just pointlessly aggro. It's, I guess they do that, too. Oh, there's no unit in the city. Okay, that will, make that happen. Well, he's got to die. Like, that was our pop city. That was our little baby boy. Yikes. And, like, we can't even go guard that horseman with, like, our spearmen. Because if we do... Well, first of all, we don't even know if he'll make it on the tile. But then if we do, he'll, like, destroy the whole stack because there's, like, 3 attack on chariots. Yikes. Beijing. Maybe we can start running the happiness slider here. Thank you, Crane VT. Thank you for your consolation prize. Does that work? Yeah, like in Civ 3, like you can see the cities on screen as you're making these choices, but not in Civ 4 or in Civ 2. Okay, Canton is disordering, but it seems to be sorted out. It is Luke, but there's still super psycho. Like the reason nobody noticed this bug is because there's still super psycho aggro, even with the bug turned off. Oh my god, I can't go kill this because the zone of control exerted by this fucker right here. I guess he shouldn't be able to get through onto me for the same reason. Oh no, he can. What am I saying? God. Well, we'll move this forward. Oh, nice, we won. Okay, so this one's on a hill, but it should be okay. Oh god, he's sending a lot. Okay, let's get the chariot. Oh, that's... What a dog shit game. That's just shitty programming. Like, it showed the chariot on top, and then I attacked, and then it wasn't the defender. It was... The defender was something else, and then I can't... What is this terrain? It's plains. Should I not have another movement point? Okay, I'm just gonna get bodied here now. Like, these are veterans. They're coming from cities with barracks in them. Yikes. And now they just do this. Yeah, that's... As soon as you get, like, 100 turns deep into the game. 2 units were lost, yeah. I got wrecked by my settler. Now we have a veteran settler. Wondering if putting a city here is a good idea. It's on a hill. Yeah, we emptied out that city. That's why it's doing that. Ideally, we need to make peace, but we can't just call him up, like, right? Like, look, foreign minister... Can we? Oh, we can. Sure. Okay, we give him 2 techs, and now he'll give us a peace deal, and that will last, like, a couple turns. So fucking gross. That guy's gonna die. But then he's, like, fortifying all these units here, like, kind of in my land, right? And if I say, hey, get out of my land, he's just gonna declare war, right? So it was basically pointless having peace. I mean, ideally I'd want walls here, I guess. Yeah. But, like, what's the point of... If he doesn't attack into them, what's the point of having these walls? It's all fucked, man. It's just so unbelievably fucked. Okay, so can we change the tag? We'll get the luxury slider off as soon as we can. Whatever. I might have already blown this one. Yeah, oh, they're doing this. Like, how do we clear this out? Like, they're on hills and mountains. Like, once you lose priority in this game, it's just so hard to get it back. We can actually we can irrigate the bonus grasslands and stuff now. So sorry, we can do some cool stuff. Oh, what the hell? When did he plant that, and how did it get to size 3? Well, we've got good positioning on him. We could actually just follow the river into the city. So if we had, like, offensive... We wouldn't really need... Yeah, and anyway, the elephants would work well. Oh, you're one to talk. Hypocritical piece of shit. God. Yeah, it's just so easy to get bogged down. Oh, we're going to call this New Shanghai, I guess. Can we rename... I guess we can't rename the city. Shit. There is a rename button on the lower right. Okay, good call. Yeah, sorry, I'm wondering if this... Yeah, fuck. I'm wondering if this is a reroll, guys. I messed this one up too badly. Oh, I didn't have mysticism before. That should help a lot in terms of happiness. We're still doing okay for tech. Just our... Not today, guys. Not in the mood. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. I think we can just do this. That's fine. That's fine. You might need another guy. $8 gold. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, yikes. No, not this one. Okay, this problem is solved. This one we can finally... Yeah, sorry, we actually lost two... Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna re-roll this. We lost 2 fucking cities here for no reason. This is, I ruined this one. It's my bad. Okay. So how were we doing? We were the Chinese... We were doing... Maybe we were doing okay. Yeah, I just didn't know how to clear out what they had. If that was flatland, it'd be different, but because it was all, like, rough terrain, it's just so hard to know what to do. Okay, sorry, I'll load the autosave. Yeah, and then we could see what the world looked like. Reveal the map. Yeah, so they have 3... They just have 3 cities, right? But they're able to have so many units out of these cities. They got a boat and everything. Oof, yikes. Okay, Zulu doing okay over here. Aztecs doing quite well with the pyramids. French kind of doing nothing. Romans Kind of all over the place. Yeah, most of them are pretty weak. Like, you see the AI is not that strong. They just have a lot of units despite their lack of strength. And they have units in the most random places. How did that get here? Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Although there's still a hut there. Okay, yeah, let's play another game that we don't fuck up. Instead of being in a sour mood, we're going to start from something from scratch. Okay, we're going to change the civ a bit. We're going to be playing as... These are the rules we're using, if you're curious. Let's play as Spain. With better land. You can just hold... This is the quick start, is you just hold the enter key. 25... We can do better than that. Okay. 2 BGs. How much food is a plains wheat? So we would actually get the bonus food if we irrigated it. Okay, let's see where that takes us. And I think I'm not at all on board with this fucking military strategy anymore. I think it's just too hard to make it work. We got archers. Archer's just like a big fat warrior, though. Oh, hey. Hold up. Okay, so this is still loyal to Madrid. Madrid just has no shields per turn now, because everything it has is going towards the maintenance of these 2 units. So, if we get a unit from this hut, we would have had to disband the unit, because we cannot... I guess we could have switched to the forest while we figured out how to grow the city. Okay, so let's grab... writing. We're gonna maybe go for Great Library here. We'll see. Okay, we can support a second unit because we're a size 2, so we're not doing too badly anymore. Oh my god. Like, we have this triple archer, but... Like, what are these archers supposed to even do? They're so far from anyone, and if they find anyone, they're just... The AI just spams units, right? It's a shame. I think we're going to leave this one behind to, like, guard whatever the next city is that we produce. And we'll rehome it to the new city. We do this, though. Check this out. We have the extra bonus food, so we're going to have faster food than we typically would have. That's nice. We do have another wheat down here. I'm liking... If we chop this, it's a good spot. But you do need to chop the forest first, otherwise you're just stuck with that. Okay. Oh my god. No, no, absolutely not. Too many archers. If they were like horsemen or chariots, I could get on board with that, but no, that's too awful. Was that not a hut there? Yikes. Okay, so we start with bronze working, so we could get a phalanx if we want, but to scout we really don't need a phalanx. Just the warrior will do. And now, you're safe to like do the second scout with the first warrior. And leave the second one to defend the city, unless you pop a unit. If you pop a unit, it fucks with your maintenance. And then your city will grow and become unhappy before you finish the second warrior to guard the city and create happiness. But if you don't pop a unit, then you're fine. Chablet. It is... I'm having very complicated feelings with it, as you see, but there's a lot to like about it, certainly. I know, I'm starting to get the tempo of it, though, so... I know that doesn't do anything, but... So maybe, I'll become more tolerant. This is a very small little landmass that we have. It would have been nice if we planted one tile northwest for the extra fish. But this should be fine in Civ 2. Like, having a high production capital is not that important. As long as you are coastal and you can get the harbor, it's good. It's not like Civ 1 where there's no harbor. Okay, so the plan is to do caravans towards Great Library. Second city's going here, I guess. Okay. Ancient Wisdom. Code of Law. It gives us trade. Yeah, fuck yeah. Trade gives us caravans, so that helps with building wonders. So that's a really cool pickup. Sioux capital moved to Wounded Knee. Oh, wow. Whatever. This is almost done, so we'll just run the entertainer. About to throw my computer through the window. We're about that point, Spoonwood. Yeah, that's... I guess we need to... Like, we're gonna lose... Like, this is an important settler. Because this one we don't pay maintenance on. If we lose that, it's like losing our free worker. We shouldn't starve with that. Yeah, we should lose a unit. It's Civ 2. Gonna lose this one too. Okay, here we go. Now, this is the part that drives me crazy, is that there's like a barbarian leader underneath that. But we don't get the money. Yeah, we only get the money from the barbarian leader if we capture it alone. So we get nothing for that. Like, we just had to... We basically lost a unit and then a whole settler, because we were forced to build a shitty archer with no reward. I think we have to disorder the city now, yeah. Because if we, like, use entertainers, then our economy is going to collapse. You see, like, they ruined our whole game, right? Like, what are we supposed to do? That's so expensive to get that settler. Yikes. Ugh. Okay, so this is a bit better. We have the bison here. As far as I know, the only reason to plant on a river in this game, I don't think you get the inherent bonus commerce, would be... Oh, that is a cool trick. Okay, if you have spawn next to a hut, pop the hut before you plant your city, because now we're not paying maintenance on this unit. That is such a key pickup. So there's a bison here. If we plant on the hill, we'd get both bisons, but then we'd be on the hill and we'd lose one food in the city center, so we don't want to do that. I don't really like this because it's a ton of tundra, so I'm going to walk one north. Oh, God. This game will drive me insane. It will literally die. Okay. I think I could have actually taken that hut before I planted the city, so that's a mistake. But if I could play a game where I don't lose a city, like, within the first 50 turns, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, the reason the music is off is because it was glitching. Just constantly crackling and popping. Let's try to get to this. That's a legion. Okay, so we now have 2 units. I guess let's keep the legion at home. Honestly, I think it's more important to have better combat stats on the units we keep at home than the units we send exploring. Obviously, let's see how good this is. So we have 4 BG. Okay, this is a good city. That was a weird go-to command, but it worked out okay. Let's fortify to make sure we're not doing something we don't think that we're doing. Okay, so yeah, this one will go explore. Settlers here. Good. Yeah, like if I'm going to be on a little peninsula all to myself building up, I think I would want it to look like this. Lots of rivers, lots of BG. The tundra's unfortunate, but everything else here kicks ass. So, pretty happy with how things are going so far. Okay, here we go. Let's grab writing. We're looking towards literacy, I believe is the tech for the Great Library. And nice, yeah, that's such a good tile. Okay, I think for our second city, something like this would give us the pheasant, and it would give us the irrigatable bison. Hey, that's awfully nice. Another hut here. Okay, so we have a random ass city. I don't know what to make of that. And another legion. Okay. Again, careful with the maintenance. We're paying 2 per turn. That's okay. And we do have the bison for a +1 shield. We just don't want to be like banker, making our cities run out of production for support. Rivers are definitely a big plus. Urad, yeah. I mean, in the short run, they don't matter too much because you can't road a river tile until you get bridge building. I'm not even sure if you get commerce. Please let me know. Do you get commerce from roading a river tile? Gold is phenomenal. Okay, good. Nothing else to explore down here. Okay, so legions will stay at home. Guard against barbarians. Everybody else will go off adventuring. This is a big landmass. There has to be somebody here. I just haven't found them. This northwestern city is going to be a huge liability, I tell you what. Like, mark my words. But I get baited. What can I say? I am a master at being baited. Sure. Can we trade knowledge? Sure. Yeah, oh, code of law, great. We need that for trade. Yeah, that's okay. We'll leave him alone. We'll be a nice guy. There's nobody down here with us. Yes, good. So no maintenance on this guy. It has no home. This one, again, no maintenance, I believe. Nice. Great. So we got, like, a lot of scouts out. Our focus should now just be getting a few cities down. Oh, now we know horseback riding. Not when we had 3 horses running around. You think it's prettier, Boopers? Interesting. A lot of people find it's uglier, and I find it's... The visuals, the graphics are definitely less clear. Okay. We have 2 of these guys. We're ready for this time. Come for me. Yeah, come at me, bro. Huh. We kind of don't... I'm still like... It's gonna be bait. Like, we're gonna get baited by these. It's gonna cause issues for us. And I'm gonna act all shock Pikachu when it does. Okay, so the city's going here. Yeah, like, unless we... I guess we could really check. If we wanted to, we could check for coastal resources. Now, this is difficult. This is really troublesome, because he has 50% defense bonus from the river. I think we just got fucked. Yeah, we just straight got fucked here. Yeah, so again, 50% from the river. Do we offer this one as bait or something? Because otherwise this game is going so perfectly. Like, it would have been helpful if our pops were nearer to home, but... No, it's not like they're on the other side of an enemy player who's going to be aggressive. Okay, we do some damage. Good. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, good. So we lost a unit, but... Good. Oh, we get a veteran, too. Nice. Okay. Good. Well done. Yeah, like, you see, like, when you follow the road, it makes your units worse. But it's only, like, when you have fractional movement points remaining. So, like, if you have a 2-move unit that has 6 moves along the road or the river, rivers also get the same movement bonus. So, if you have that, then... the first 3 moves are okay, you can attack, and then you can attack after the first 3 moves, but if you attack with 2/3 of a move left or 1/3 of a move left, you will take a combat penalty, and it's a pretty severe one. The first time was okay, because I was not attacking onto the river, but as soon as I'm attacking onto the river, he gets a 50% defense bonus, and then I'm getting a 2/3 penalty. Even with the 3 attack on the Legion, I don't come up on top there. Or maybe, I didn't do the math. Sorry, 2/3... I guess it would be a coin flip. Yeah, it would have been a coin flip, actually. Sure, let's trade some techs. He's got a lot. We're gonna get CB. I think all techs cost the same. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. Bronze working, I think we need for trade. I'll take iron working. Sure. Okay, we can get literacy right now. I think it's actually more important to get currency and trade. The reason for that is we can start stacking caravans as soon as we get currency and trade, and get shields towards the Great Library. But if we get the literacy tech for the Great Library, then we can only build the Great Library in one city. Nice. Okay, yeah, you see the city's well set up. Look at this. It's going to be such a nice city once we get it a little bit bigger. Gold to help us get things up and running. That's beautiful. Let's grab a quick temple. Like, this was causing us issues last game. And we ended up taking a pretty big penalty towards it. So if we get this now... Oh yeah, we'll definitely need the temple before we do. And I'm going to grab a phalanx just for safety. Yeah, we'll definitely need a temple before we do a wonder. Sure. Yeah, we'll just get all the techs. Oh, that's no fun. Legion has is that true? I was thinking of Civ 1. In Civ 1, they're 3-1-1s. My mistake. Yeah, no wonder we kicked so much ass there. Let me double check. Yeah, I assume like the archer was 3-2-1. It is, yeah. Horseman is 2-1-1. Sorry, I realize I was just taking these for granted, but I'm not super experienced with the game, so it's good to double check. Warriors, yeah. Legions are 4-2. Ah! 2 defense. Yeah, no wonder we did so well on defense here. Good. Okay. They're a good unit to have then. That's a fantastic unit. Oh god. That's probably not the worst place we could go. We were kind of stuck in a rut over there. They were blocking us out from going south. So if we go back to Cordoba, we can... Yeah, just go west again. Most important things to see are the stuff around our stupid cities, so... Oh, God. It just goes to... It gets wasted. Oh, my God, that's... legitimately an awful city. I think we do Settler then, yeah. Okay, none. Yeah, that's good. Good it's not Valencia. That would have been brutal. Sorry, I'll read the rest of chat. How many rage quits so far? Oh boy, we're at like 4, is it? I think it's been 4. It's a rage-inducing game, what can I say? Honestly, I think I had some refreshing underreactions to the events that happened. It had unit animations. Civ 1 had HD terrain mod. I've never played it with that. Just the regular game. Harmony, I should check that out. Yeah, like, you see, like, we build one horseman and we get they chain off to multiple units, and because we're not paying maintenance, it's not crippling our economy. So we're doing pretty well here. As soon as we bring them home, we can protect ourselves. The issue is that, like, if you end up in a war, you're just bleeding out units perpetually. Like, it doesn't really do you any benefit to be in... You don't even get war happiness in Civ 2, as far as I know. Yikes. I think we need to starve the city. I should have been doing that. Yeah, no, we just want to starve the city. Good. Oh, we found it. Wow. This city's absolutely cooking. Okay, good. Do we want a granary? Let's get a temple and a... Like, we have the gold, right? Let's get a temple and a granary here. Because I feel like the city scales well with population. Currency, yay! Good. We can go. Let's go for trade. So you might think that we'd go for something else. Sorry, there's no mysticism isn't even an option. So. But like you might think that we'd go for mysticism if it was an option to improve our temples. Because you get 2 happiness from temples instead of 1 if you have mysticism. But in this case, it might not even be an option to get trade if we don't take it right now. So, okay. Speaking of things, options, like I'd like to do temple, but I think we need to Let's get the temple. Yeah, sure, starve. I don't care. Sure. And he just hangs up. Rude. Good. This one I'm going to take home. Yeah, I think we're just going to stay on 2 cities here while we get this wonder out. It just feels like the most important thing for me to do. So we get the temple. Good. And now we're going to start a unit. The reason we're starting a unit is because then we can switch to caravans at no penalty. And we'll do like a diplomat just in case it takes us a long time to get this tech. 50 gold, fuck yeah. Maybe we can't. Oh, maybe we can do the granary in Salamanca. Maybe Salamanca should be the one doing the wonder. No, let's play it safe. I'm getting too hyped. Okay, the wheel, that's fine. Yeah, let's see what's down there. And again, we need to know exactly what's near our civilization, so we're checking out here as opposed to over here. Which wonder? It's going to be Great Library. We could do really anything. I like most of the wonders in Civ 2. Oh, we're at Moscow. Can we just take Moscow? Aww. Interesting how when you say no, like, it doesn't give you your turn back. Shahrazad. Huh. Got any, trades to make? No. I'm probably ahead of her. I've been trading with so many different civs that, What you doing there, Babylon? Of course. God. I got 1 unit in here. So I can grab a phalanx and just defend. It sucks having to pay for horsemen. Because I have so many. They're just not where I need them to be. Yeah, like I could switch into monarchy before I do the wonders. That would be probably pretty good, but I think I'm okay. Where is he? Am I gonna get baited right now? Trying to hunt her down. Maybe I should just wait for her to show her face, but I'm gullible, what can I say? Interesting how you just have perma-vision of barbarians. I don't know why they did that. So let's go here. Fortified. Oh, God. On a mountain. Oh, God. They're such dicks. That's the way they play the game. They're just perpetual. And there it is. Yeah. Yeah, like I just spent 58 gold and all my shields on that. And I get nothing. And now he can just kill my city. And I just got baited, right? I got baited fucking again. I told you I knew I was going to get baited. And it still happened anyway. Ah, yikes. Okay, and now we have a diplomat that we didn't mean to build. Now she's just chilling. Like, I guarantee if I bought the horseman, she would have attacked. I don't want to buy because then she's just gonna kill me before I can use it. Okay, let's start towards the wonder. Did we get a settler? Oh, we did, yeah, okay, good. So this will be a nice little third city with the double whale. And it doesn't really need many tile improvements or to grow very big to be useful. She's still... Okay, I guess the pattern is she wants to be fully healed. But, like, I think she just wins the battle, right? Like, if she attacks me, she just wins, so... Not much I can do here. I don't really need that specific city. Monarchy. Okay, fuck yeah, let's just go monarchy. You see how fucking devious they were? Just waiting on the mountain fortified until I show my head, and then they come back and hunt me down. Yikes. Avoid going near mountain. Avoid going near everywhere. Just hide in a hole and die. Okay. Sure. Once we get home. Do we win? No, we just lose our city. And we lost the settler too. So take note of that. I misplayed. Because if I had just planted the city down earlier, I would have kept the settler, or I would have kept the new city. But I lose the city now. Anyway, it doesn't affect really our core build at all. Why are we not getting this tech? Are we close to done the tech? Maybe that... Oh, sorry, I guess we just don't have a lot of base commerce here because we haven't been expanding very much. It's interesting. We're now getting an extra shield from these bison, so that's pretty good. But that's not really doing us much good. We don't pay maintenance on diplomats, keep in mind, so they're just good to have around. But yeah, like you see that just a pointless war, it accomplishes nothing. And it just wastes our time. And our gold, right? Gold is such a precious resource. Anyway. Yeah, we have a little choke point here, so we can stop them from coming down. We have, like, units. Let's put a unit here. We'll take this one out. We're going to use the... And put it here, just so we can stop them from coming out of our core cities. We'll keep a diplomat here, yeah. Under a horseman. And the double legion. Okay, we have a trireme now, whatever the hell that's for. Well, it makes sense. Like the city was giving. It's because the city was giving maintenance on the settler, and there's no maintenance for the settler, so the settler disbands. But like often, that's why Civ 2 can be so frustrating. Is that one bad thing will turn into a chain of bad events. Like you lose a population, so your city disorders. Your city disorders, so you lose a unit. You lose a unit, so you lose your settler. It all rolls together. Okay, there's a hut there, so I'm going to take that. I think I can afford... Yeah, I got 2 units here, so I can afford to pull one out. Okay, so you see I'm almost done trade. I still don't have literacy. I think I'm going to get Colossus, and then I will get... Great library. I think I can do them both if I play my cards right. I can just turn off my tech after I finish literacy. Oh, my production. I'm suffering from success. My production is too high. I don't need these boats. Now I'm paying maintenance on them too. Like, you pay maintenance on everything in Monarchy. Oh, wait, no I don't. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Finally. I could have just done a granary. That's... I thought we were teching a lot faster than we were. Okay, so here come the caravans. This is still fine for happiness. Nice 2 huts here. That's good. Defending the city. Yeah, like, sorry, Mikhail, you're right. I think, sorry, what would have happened is when you lose a battle in a city, it would have put the city down to 0 population. So I would have lost the city anyway, and then that would have killed the settler. So it wouldn't have mattered. Generally, it's a good idea, but here in this specific case, it doesn't do anything. Sorry, this is Valencia. Cool. Okay, we can finally fix Valencia and make it not useless. We could have, like, put the settler in front of the city. Yeah, that probably would have been the best course of action. Put the settler in front of the city, and then if the horseman's weak, we can attack afterwards. Nice, okay, we got our irrigation. Good. Okay, so useful hotkey, U for unload. Nice, that gives us seafaring. I've never built an explorer before. That might actually be good in Civ 2. We'll maybe give it a try. It looks like we've explored a lot of the map. Unless they offer you something, there's not really any point for us to do this. $50 gold, that is a godsend. Yeah, if we lose Valencia, it's not the end of the world. Should we just do the trade route? Barcelona wants hides, salt, silver, Babylon. Yeah, it slows down the wonder a bit, but let's get the trade route up and running. Oh, it's fun watching them lose to barbarians. In Civ 2, they can, like, lose cities and stuff. They can get really messed up by barbarians, so fun to root for them, but so we get 6 gold right away. Plus 0. Oh, God. Guys. What am I doing? I'm so bad at this game. Okay. The trade route didn't actually do anything. Because I guess my populations are too low or the cities are too close. How did you... Well, that's just gonna get screwed up. Okay, Oh, we actually survived here. So in Salamanca, we could put another unit here. Yeah, we could just, like, grab a chariot, I guess. And then you lose another turn of production, you notice that, right? Like, not only do you have to, like, read the minds of your citizens and figure out when the city's going to grow and whether it will disorder or not upon growth, but then if you do disorder, you lose another turn of production. after the problem is fixed. Yeah, Chariot's just good to have on hand. A little worried about... Looks like we're just raw dogging the Colossus right here. Like, no assistance from caravans, just building that wonder. Neat. Horseman, sure. Yeah, Fen Economist. I get humbled really quickly when I switch to other games, but I think I'm gonna do okay here. I'm still like pretty optimistic about this game. Yeah, this has to be caravan, I guess. If we want to start dumping our gold into things, we could do... There's a lot of little islands here for me to settle, potentially. Island cities are kind of hard to protect, but... Just getting like 1 or 2 off the ground would be nice. Well, here's the hut we were looking for. Okay, whatever, wool. And, like, we are, like, completely in the know about what's going on in this game. We are, like, we basically have the Oracle. We see all, we are all. Actually, I have 2 units here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's on a river. Oh, get fucked, man. Okay, like, I think because we have the bonus against barbarians, like, we should be fine on defense. I think there's a bonus against barbarians. Ugh, yikes. Probably should have paid attention to how many more shields I need, but whatever. Nice, okay, good. I don't know if something ran away, but we'll call that a win. I do think I should get 1 more unit here, though. Even just like a horseman or something. We'll do a legion. Would we benefit from the tax slider? Oh, we're still teching pretty... Oh, we want the Great Library tech. Discoveries in 21 turns. Huh. Just take that home, I guess. Can we get this out of the city? No. Do we... We have the temple, but do we not have mysticism? I think we don't have mysticism, which is really holding us back. Let's see if we can trade for mysticism. Nope. Sure. Oh god, yes, that's exactly what I want. Sure, I'll take polytheism too. Good. Okay, so that just will solve our happiness problems. If you don't know, mysticism in Civ 2 and Civ 1 gives you an extra happiness from temples, so everything is good. Sure, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna finish this the hard way and then start on another wonder. We could do like a canal. I think I hate using boats in Civ 2, so I'm not going to do the canal city. As funny as that would be. Unload a caravan into the enemy city, and you would get a trade route. You can, but it's just hard to, like, and it's a good idea too. You just, unless you can do it amphibiously, it's just hard to get. Could pick up, let's pick up this Legion and put it on the boat. Okay, we have the Colossus. And do we get the Wonder movie? Oh my god, we do. Look at that. Panning the screen. That's nice. And wow, this gets us like another 4 commerce per turn. That's game breaking. Whew, okay, could do... Expires at Railroad. I want the Great Lighthouse, or sorry, the Great Library, but I don't have the tech yet. Let's see how long... So when it said every 8... Okay, it said every 21 turns. It says discoveries. This should not be plural. It should be discovery. Like, your next discovery is in 18 turns. I don't get what they're saying. The way it's written implies that you get discoveries every 18 turns, which, yeah, it's not the information they're trying to give us. Okay. So if I could somehow... sorry, I'm not sure quite what I was saying. Okay, nice. The elephant is done. That's just gonna stomp the horseman. We have a veteran elephant now, too. That's gonna be unstoppable. Okay, again, we don't pay maintenance on the caravans, so they can just... Okay, there we fucking go. Okay, so that solves the issue. Screw the shields. Yeah, we're gonna waste some shields. Let's get the Great Library and move on. I think the reason that techs are becoming so expensive is because we're trading for a bunch of techs. And if I'm not mistaken, in Civ 2, techs do not have fixed prices. They increase in price depending on how many techs you've already researched. And we've already researched a lot of techs. Okay, they got the Great Lighthouse. That's fine. Not one of the ones we were trying to get. I guess we're going to do Republic, but we have all the techs we need, so I'm just going to turn off the science slider. Yeah, you know, I could even use 30% of the luxury slider just to make people go wild. Let's get some settlers out. We need more cities. City spam is still, of course, very good. In Civ 2, just in despotism, it's a little trickier. Can Hannibal cross the Alps? Surely I... Yeah, okay, good. Dealt with. Yeah, just go home, guys. Okay, so this city gets the whale and the fish. I think this is a pretty good one. Oh, let's put this... Will this go-to command work? That doesn't get you where you're looking to go, buddy. Oh my god. This game's buggy. It's just a buggy game. Okay, Salamanca. Good. Let's do one more settler. Yeah, let's keep the good times rolling. Okay, so this one is the one we're paying maintenance on, so we'll go plant a city with him. Interesting how he's not kicking me out because it's a naval unit. Good to know. In-game description of Hanging Gardens incomplete. Ah, interesting. So like in Civ 3, thank you for letting me know that. That's a little bit of a better wonder. And I could have prioritized it earlier maybe, but for now, like I think with the Great Library, our happiness should be all sorted out. The path. What is with the pathing here? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Valencia is actually doing okay. So we are finally getting some gold from the trade route we established. That's not bad. Like, foreign trade routes are ideal, of course, but yeah, and I'm going to put these caravans in. The reason you keep the caravans around is just so you don't, like, waste the caravans if you don't get the wonder. But, it seems pretty safe that we're going to get this wonder. And there are other wonders we can get if we fail. Oh, good, nice. Yeah, you see we're sitting on a lot of gold now. That's good. Okay, I think here is a nice little spot. But we're gonna do a little road towards it, right? Like, not rush ourselves. Oh, the Republic. Okay. We'll finish the wonder first, but we are gonna go Republic. We have a lot of units away from home, which would cripple us with unhappiness if we were playing Republic. So we're not going to do that until we're ready. Let's finish this wonder first, right? Salamanca, Barcelona demands copper, gems. Does anyone need salt? We'll just do copper. Good. Now, we don't need like Marco Polo's embassy or anything fancy because we already have Khan with all the civs. We can just rake it in. Now, from experience, I've found that Great Library doesn't work as well as it should in Civ 2. I don't know what's up, but it does. It definitely gives you techs. It gives you free value, and I want to take some time to just like get some cities down, get some markets. Yeah, like let's get settlers. We'll get another elephant. Sure, that's okay. And just maybe switch to Republic too. It's good they're fighting each other, but... Okay, let's get the revolution started. Let's see what happens when we overthrow the Spanish monarchy. Napoleon, 1806. Famous quote. Good. Now, I believe you cannot lose... you cannot lose buildings in Anarchy in this game, so you can just leave them riding. While you're in Anarchy. Hey, cool. Have you ever tried LecMod for Civ 5? No admins page. I will try, sorry, Vox Populi, but honestly, LecMod's pretty far down the list. It seems to add a ton of factions. Like 100 factions or something like that. It seems like a lot to learn. And If I'm gonna do multiplayer for one of the later Civ games, it will either be 4 or 6. I'm not particularly interested in 5 multiplayer just yet. Okay, it was a pretty long Anarchy compared to the first one. We're still building things, apparently, in Anarchy? Huh. Maybe Anarchy's not so... Is Anarchy worse than Despotism? Who knows? Okay, how are we doing here? That's fine. This is fine. That's fine. We're good. Let's get our markets out. Nice, that's completely worth it. This one will be good. It'll finish quickly, though. We're doing settler here. Question is, do we want to take this home? I think the answer is that we want to... that actually works, huh? Harbor's good here. Salamanca, it's got the whale. Good. And Saragossa can do market. And if we need extra commerce, we can start just using offshore tiles. It works fine. Nice, okay, here's masonry. Impressed we didn't have that before, but okay. Let's not mess up. Good. Okay, we have the settler here. I think this one can go on the choke point, actually. Oh, sorry, this is the trade caravan. We'll see what goods this caravan had. This has copper, and Barcelona demands copper. Toledo does not. Good. Check the advisors. Yeah, let's see what they think. We're in a brave new world now, right?
Complaints. Noble leader.
30% on the luxury slider in Republic. That'll do it.
Perhaps I could persuade your excellency to build embassies so that we may traffic freely with other nations.
Why does she put the emphasis on persuade that way? That's a little sus.
I disagree, Excellency.
Air quotes.
Excellency, we are the most enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
You're damn right.
Most blessed leader, let us build marketplaces so that the peasants can barter for needed goods.
I disagree, Excellency.
No! The defense of the
Why does she
cities are
disagree?
foremost concern.
Yeah. So you can still get them running. You need to like install a patch to get them running, but it will work. And some versions of the game removed them. Sorry, Test of Time specifically. Let's name some names. No, that doesn't help. Okay. Good. Yeah, we'll just buy this here. Yeah, we're raking in a lot of gold here. So 36 gold in revenue, 50 gold from there. Yeah, +1 to Valencia. Probably lost to corruption, but still pretty good. Yeah, our trade advisor is actually right here. Let's build some markets. Good. So, Again, in this game, you get a multiplier on the luxury slider. So for this reason, building the marketplace functions as a happiness building. There's no luxuries like in Civ 3, but it's still pretty damn good. I guess we did need the temple after all. It's too bad. Still good to have that in the long run. Okay, can we just get the pyramids? I think we can just get the pyramids. Yeah, we'll grab that. I haven't seen anyone build the pyramids, so like if we can still get this, it's definitely worth picking up. It's obviously a great wonder. Sorry, great as in above average wonder. Very useful wonder if you have the happiness to solve for it. Where can you find the patch? Morgan, Google... message me on Discord if it's an issue. But Google Civ 2 patch for the movies. There was a YouTube video I found. Here, I'm going to show this to you right now because it was very effective, and I'm very thankful to the guy who made that video. So, Civ 2 movies patch. It was hard to find. I think the issue was he didn't put the word advisor in the name. Civ 2 patch. It's showing me my own videos. Yeah, like it was only like 600 views on this video. I found there was a link to it in CFC. I'll search like videos. Movies, maybe. Oh, here it is. Yeah, how to play Civ 2 with videos. This is the one. Yeah, whoever made this, Rick Joystick, thank you very much. This is an extremely useful video. Just do this. It solved my problems immediately. So I'll put the link in. Just search. You know how to use YouTube. Search for this. Rick Joystick is the name of the guy. Okay. Good. Sorry. Thank you for your patience, guys. Let's get back to the game. So we got some more caravans. I want to get this temple. Good, just so we can get to the caravans. Get to the fun part where we get the wonders. Ooh, barbarians. I've lost to 2 barbarian galleys in a row. That's bad luck, maybe. This is a good city. I think we will plant this. And we'll plant, unless there's like some coastal resource here. We probably would have wanted to check for that. Did we lose both our boats? I think we did. Yeah, we lost them both to the barbarian galleys. Yeah, so we would need to build another boat to check. But yeah, like if there's like a whale down here, we could build a city on the coast. Otherwise, I would prioritize these cities over here. Build towards the chokes. There's not actually any BGs here, but there's some plains that are worth irrigating. Okay, maybe like a nice plain city right here would be good, with the wheat on the expand. Okay, yeah, at this point we can just buy the caravans. Ideally, you want to buy the caravans in the lower production cities if it comes down to a choice. Saragossa is especially nice city to buy it in because it can just instantly go to Toledo. Yeah, so let's do that now. I believe some of the Civ 2 pros use under-rushing too, which is a technique we use in Civ 3 multiplayer to avoid wasting shields when you buy something. Okay, that's a lot of caravans. Let's, like, we have some backup wonders too. Like, we could do Hanging Gardens, so. Oh yeah, we got this, right? Oh no, we can't make it there in one turn. What am I saying? Okay, let's get some settlers. We want to like farm the land and stuff. We have 6 production per turn. Oh, nice, we got feudalism. Yeah, let's finish the pyramids and then we'll grab Sun Tzu. Does Sun Tzu's ever go up? It's not that good of a wonder, honestly. We're gonna do more bribery, I think, than anything else. Let's see. Sorry. Wonders of the World, Sun Tzu's. Yeah, I think the most important thing in Civ 2 is to reach a place where you can be left alone. That is the #1 priority, because the AI just sucks at building. You will just outbuild them significantly if you just get in a position where you can. But if they're constantly down your throat, if they'll drag you into the mud with them, and you'll lose. Expires at mobile warfare. Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't want that then. Yeah, let's just do settler spam. Incredibly... Yeah, come fight me. Was that a Greek I thought that was my elephant. The fuck? Where did he come from? Yikes. Okay. Well, good thing I won. Imagine if I lost my cap to that. I got 2 units in my cap. Like, I'm well defended. Just crazy that happened. Like, did he boat that over? Did he seriously put his units in a boat? God. Okay. So I said I wanted to check over here for whales, so I might as well do that now. These cities are, like, typically I don't like dumping a ton of money into, like, these far out cities, but this one's pretty safe because it has a bunch of these units that we don't pay maintenance on. Okay, so let's see. Did the Greeks, like, come from an island here? I don't remember seeing the Greeks anywhere. Hey, Agrashim. Pretty damn good. Obsolete? Yeah, the wonders, you know, like in Civ 3, they go obsolete. They stop working once you get a certain tech. Bad times. Let's get a pikeman here. I feel like defense on this choke point is essential. Okay, well, we won the battle against the Greeks there, at least. I believe we grow faster when we have Wheel of the King Day. You get, like, the effect from Alpha Centauri. Let's have this be our 1 barrack city. Because it's so high production, it will be our 1 barrack city. Okay, so we're gonna settle the... I think we want to put one in between. Yeah, let's just do like that and that. And be done with it. Just back and forth, in and out. Well, we have the granary, we have the pyramids now. It's pretty neat. Do we have all the improved tiles we need? We could use one more. We're gonna be growing fast, too. And, like, the growth will pay for itself. Like, we're not gonna run into happiness issues because we have the happiness ladder so high. And if you're wondering, the reason we can have the happiness ladder so high is because we have the great library, and we're getting our text that way. Okay. Could do some elephants. Okay, I think the Greeks are on this island, but I don't see any evidence of them. Oh, shit. We need to be careful with taking units out of cities, by the way. Because we do have happiness issues from that. Funny how the turn you go into disorder, you actually can buy the thing. But if you wait one more turn, then you no longer have that option. Yeah, I don't know where the Greeks came from if they didn't come from there, then. What? Like, how far did they send that boat across the world just to fuck me? They must be here? I don't get it. Civ 7, yeah, the graphics have come such a long way, Hyperion, yeah. And they did not fix the UI issues here. UI is still garbage in Civ 2. Yeah, I appreciate how much better the UI is in Civ 3, and Civ 3 like still has issues, but these are old games, like it's understandable for the time. Okay, yeah, we have this island fully mapped. Oh, there's a little fish there, yeah, so we could do a city. If we really wanted like a mega city, we could chop this forest here, and then it would have to be here. Chop this forest and then plant the city, and then do one here. Maybe plant here for the extra tiles. Sorry, I guess once we chop all this forest, like, it'll be good land. Could be some beaches underneath. Salt, nobody. Cloth. Oh, we just supply it. Guess it's food supplies. Good. I think we actually want settlers. Yeah, we'll do the units out of Salamanca. Good. All irrigation along this river. Yeah, a lot of memories, Jonas. Happier memories, too, now that we're doing okay. So banking would be a cool, an important tech to get, so we can get banks, which will have the same effect. Like, I think he's just still gonna attack us anyway. Yeah, I don't trust that guy at all. You know what? We'll do this. We'll get a diplomat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There is a solution to this problem in Civ 2, and that's building a diplomat and buying the unit. Something that Civilization 3 does not have. Okay, we got the Mathematics. This is Toledo. I guess we'll do another settler then. Okay, so Bilbao should be pretty damn sorted out now. Let's get a temple. Pay the money. Yeah. You gonna plant a city 2 tiles from ours? Like, what are you doing, man? Okay, we're paying a lot of maintenance up to the city, but the city's a pretty good one, so it's fine there. Where did that... I see... Don't think I didn't see that, man. Okay, we got a settler now. Just like any other settler, but stops him from doing gross things in our land. Like, you can take empty cities with settlers in this game. Don't let them walk units in your land. Just buy them. That's what the feature is for. That's fine. I could go for these wonders, but they expire eventually. I'd rather just focus on other things, I think. Oh, there's a whale here. Yeah, that's why you gotta scout the coast. Whales and fish improve a city greatly. So here we can grab a harbor. Makes a lot of sense to me. To the temple here. Attack. Well, it's odd because they technically have 0 attack. But then a unit with 0 attack can still take things. It's so stupid. Okay, this is Bilbao. Bilbao actually seems to benefit from the harbor. Let's get walls here, actually. Or no, I'm going to push towards the Russians this way. I think I'll have the wall off be into the west. We'll see. I think the land is actually better in the west. But just this is not as clean of a choke point because we have like 3... I guess it would just be Valencia and Bilbao if we put a unit here for zone of control. I think that this tile is this a BG? It's hard to tell if it's a BG with the river tiles sometimes. I think this is out of every single city's BFC. Oh, whatever, though. We'll deal with that. Okay, so I will put the city walls here, and then I'll have the expansion go to the west, which is still being blocked off. Oh, I don't have a market here, man. It's criminal. Okay. That's fine. Courthouse? Yeah, we got some waste there, right? Yeah, 2 corruption, 2 waste. I believe. And it would pay for himself. Here, let's get the market. This is ridiculous that we don't already have this. Here with the triple elephant. Go to Granada. Defend Granada. Oh, 2 BGs here. I couldn't see them because of the name of the city. Long city name, super underpowered. But, okay. Let's see if I can do this. So this is something you can do in Civ 2, and I don't really care about this boat anymore. So let's see if it's possible. It never ends. It really just never ends. That should fix the problem. Can we attack the settler here and win? We can attack the settler. We did not win. That's too bad. Okay, well, we could start on library. Like, we have all this gold. We could just start buying cities, but they're just so far away from our mainland that I don't really think that serves a purpose. Okay, good. Discoveries. We're working on... What are we even researching? Science advisor. We are researching... Does it even tell us? Well, we're 720 turns away. I think we can afford to change. We want banking. That's the tech that we want. So we have a way to dump something to dump all this gold into, which would be banks. So we'll do banking. Then we should research banking. Oh, well, how do I do that? Ah. Here, if this was at this, yeah, we'd be getting the text pretty fast. I'll get libraries first. We will need libraries eventually, so it's not a bad idea. Buildings are just so cheap to buy. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's the big... Because this is the Colossus City, so this is the important one for... the important library to get. Hey, nice. Let's build an Explorer. I just want to see what the Explorer does. Salamanca, yeah. So I guess there's one in Spain and it was in Iroquois City. I don't know the history of either of those two cities. Like, if it's just a random Spanish city, there's not much history there, but... What is the deal with the Iroquois city of the same name? It's a very specific name. It's not like it was called, like, I don't know, Badi or something. Generic 2 syllables. No, it's a very specific set of syllables. Copernicus. Ah, damn. I want Copernicus's. Even though I'm not really teching yet. But I got the Oracle in the city, right? It's a good city to have Copernicus's in. Yeah, like these cities, you see these cities are just growing until they have unhappiness. That's just how it works. Toledo demands wine. Okay, well, fuck yeah. Why did you go that way? Oh my god. I hate the pathing. It's terrible. It's not even remotely passable, but god, okay. Okay, I think at this point we can turn on our tech rate. Okay, now we have to choose what we want to get. It won't even let us get banking because of the goddamn tech restrictions in Civ 2. God, it's so bad. I guess we could get astronomy, but I want to get astronomy for free from the... you know from where. From the Great Library. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's save more gold. So we're getting 80, sorry, 93 gold per turn. Just by hanging out here. So we can, like, buy a building every other turn.
Would you defend our cities with haystacks, noble leader? Build city walls first and other improvements later.
We have riches beyond our wildest dreams, Your Excellency, and it is my pleasure.
That feels validating. Normally they whine all the time, but... Okay, Cadiz, good, sure. Ooh, oh god. I have the choke point to the west, but I guess he could threaten that, so I need to be careful here. But I do have the diplomat, right? I just straight up have the diplomat. Good. And that is a... Ah, shit. The maintenance goes to Valladolid. That's annoying, but tolerable. One-syllable city names are never independently replicated by different nations, like Kish or Ur. I didn't know that, Tolarian. Yeah, like, just like... When I was trying to think of an example of, like, a city name, or a simple city name, it's interesting how I didn't go for something one monosyllabic. Because it doesn't, like, sound like a city name if it's monosyllabic. Ah, shit, this BG here is outside of all cities. BFCs, whatever. Should fix it. Yeah, like you see I switched to the coastal tiles for the extra commerce. So I can change to plains. Yeah, that's an improvement. Maybe I can trade with somebody to get some tech that moves things along. Remember, they all hate me because this is Civ 2, but... Sure, yeah, good. Damn right. Oh, shit. Oh, astronomy. Yeah, good. That's what I wanted. Cool. So I'll have to do some careful math. But I think I can just grab the observatory. And this is in the Colossus City, so that's a really good pickup if I can get it. Okay, so... We would need 4 more. 4 or 5 more. Oh, I just have 4 or 5 more. Okay, well, here's our wonder. It was kind of an accident that I built so many caravans, but it seemed to all work out okay, so we're happy. Ooh, that would have been a nice one. King Richard's Crusade. That one actually does give you pollution, so kind of a pain in the ass. but it's fancy. It gives you +1 shield in every tile. It's kind of a unique effect. Like, I'm not really sure how it fits thematically, but it's a great wonder effect that should exist in some capacity. So it's a shame that something like that doesn't exist in Civ 3. Thebes? Is it Thebes or Thebes? Or Thebes? I'm not actually sure that I know. Yeah, there's a few... New York in Civ 3, of course, is a funny one. I'm not sure if there's anything else. Yeah, Michael, it seems to come not consistently. This is a beautiful wonder movie. That's going in a video somewhere. It just reads the effect for you. Oh god. And I ruined it. I ruined it by laughing over it with my cackle. Yikes. Okay. What do I even do here? I could just turn the happiness slider up even further, I think. Let's just do more caravans and turn the happiness slider up further. Okay, I need to choose a tech now. Maybe it will finally let me choose banking. And I've got enough gold. Yeah, I've got plenty of gold. Okay, finally it's letting me choose banking. Good. And with that fancy new wonder, I should be able to get it pretty quickly. Orleans? New Orleans, yeah. Okay, good catch, guys. So Crane, it's a fantastic wonder. I just wish it didn't create pollution, because pollution is a pain in the butt to deal with. I guess if you're just prepared for it and you have a couple workers on hand, it's not so bad. Wow, that was fast. Okay, well, neat. Bridge building would be good. Okay, so now we can just do a bank everywhere. This city just, look how bad the production is. It's only 3 production per turn. Interesting, right? But yeah, this is gonna be wasteful, but we want to solve all our happiness issues, so. This one, the settler would actually be nice here to improve these tiles. I guess we would do the bank here. Yeah, it's pretty far away, but like it's still, like how much commerce is coming in, right? That's 10 commerce. And then, sorry, I have no clue what's going on here, man. What? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 30% is going to the luxury slider. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Okay, so we're getting 10 commerce, and then we're getting 3 of that goes to luxury slider, but then that gets multiplied by the marketplace, and then 7 goes to the treasury, but then that gets multiplied by the marketplace. Okay, that makes sense. In Civ 3, it doesn't... Oh no, it does show you the modified yields. There's just no modification on commerce, typically. Okay, so this one has wines. Toledo demands wines. Good. Like, trade routes should be important in theory. Yeah, 2 gold per turn in both cities. That's nice, right? Yeah. I'm kind of lazy, so I don't do it all the time, but you see how it could be quite valuable in theory. Because you can have 3 per city. It's wild. Oh, I'm paying so much food maintenance on the settlers here. That's the issue. That's why the city's not growing. I'm not convinced I want the city to grow, but... Okay, let's just plop this down and see what happens. Does that improve Toledo? No, that one was not from Toledo, actually. This one's from Toledo. Good. I don't know what we're doing. I guess an aqueduct now. This one's going to grow pretty big. Okay, this settler is just for the long haul, right? It's a settler that... It's the settler we started with that we don't pay maintenance on, so... Okay, we're going to want to chop these forests. The forest can be kind of good for production early on if you really need it. Like for a wonder or for units or something, but in the long run, it's better to have it roaded and irrigated. Especially once you get the Republic bonus, because roading forests in Civ 2 does not give you commerce, and so you don't get the commerce bonus from the tile at all. Nice, okay. Let's, we'll do the bank first. Oh, Vikings, what are you doing here, buddy? Get out. What? Come on, man. I'm gonna walk him here, because if he attacks the city as it is now, the city will lose a pop. Sorry, will lose a population if it loses combat. Is it just the one? No, it looks like there's a small stack here, so... I don't know. He's a bastard, what can I say? I don't even know where he spawned. It must have been this island here? That would make sense. Okay. Harbor into Aqueduct here, then. So I think maybe the play is to let him pass... with the understanding that we'll go bribe him later, or he'll split his units up. Okay, here's philosophy. Oh, nice. Thank God. Good. Chivalry, too. That's probably a good one to get, just if we are to update our army. Now, if we could get Leonardo's Workshop, that would be phenomenal. No. How long have they been at war with the Persians? It feels like that's been going on all game. Anyway. So, this should unlock some wonders, maybe. Nothing good. I wonder how I would get... I don't know. How do we get Leonardo's Workshop? Let's, Invention? It must probably just called Invention if it's called that in Civ 3. Good. Engineering and literature. Okay, so we can just get Invention right now, it seems. Or we could just wait. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. I don't think we need Congressward's Crusade. We could use it as a pre-build or a backup, but we got a few buildings to build in a bunch of these different cities, so yeah, let's just hold off. Good, a lot of buildings coming in. You think so, Mikhail? Maybe. Okay, like, I guess this is gonna be like a hyper city, right? Because it's got Colossus and Copernicus's. Okay, you know what? We'll do that then. I'm not gonna sell my soul for it. But I'll start doing... Oh, crap, we don't have a bank here. Or here. Oh, who could have possibly suspected that? And now I lose a population. Great job, man. Ah. Okay, let's just get city walls here so the city's safe. That's a funny sound effect. Struggling to kill a settler on a river because of the defense bonus. Come on, man. Okay, well, there goes our money for the turn. Bank here. Yeah, eventually it'll grow. Maybe a harbor would be good, actually, if we can get a harbor. Yeah. And then this one's... Yeah, we wasted some shield by ending the turn. That was a mistake. It's the 2 hit points, Mikkel. Is that what it is? Yeah, I do need more caravans. But I want, like I want this bank. Good. Okay. Oh, let's do this. We'll just, like, rehome... I think there's gonna be a bunch of units I have that are, like, homed in the wrong city. And so I'm paying, unhappiness. No, it seems fine, actually. Yeah, there's no happiness issues from, war awareness. You get war awareness even if you're not at war. I mean, we are at war, but even if you are. Okay, plopping this bad boy down. Good. Not gonna get much luck with that, Mongols. Yeah, like, technically you'd get more gold if you get them the trade route with the other civs, but I'm too lazy to even try that. Bilbao. Let's do Bilbao, I guess. Is it for gems? Yeah. Yeah, like, we're not gonna get King Richard's Crusade. And this one's going to here. That's not too far. Yeah, it's okay. We don't really lose anything. You can switch... Oh, wait, sorry, we do lose something, I guess. Yeah, okay, well... Again, it's Civ is a game of loss and sacrifices. Inventions the tech? Yeah, you're right, Luke. Drastically change the land. I mean, you can change, like, wetland. I don't think there's anything you can do here that you can't do in Civ 3. And, like, stuff like this, like the silks, we can't chop the silks. without losing the silks. So I find it to be a bit less flexible than Civ 3, honestly. Here we go. Ah, nice. We can do this, which I didn't do before. $72. That's... We're getting a lot of gold out of these trade routes. Just like up front. And then obviously you get the gold per turn. This is our last bank. Okay, yeah, we're sitting on a ton of gold right now. So at this point, we should turn up the science rate. Valladolid? We'll do hides for Valladolid, yeah. Yeah, we'll waste the, yeah. Let's get our aqueduct. Okay, Vikings are coming from the north, but this city is pretty well defended. So the way pikemen work is they're the same as spearmen, or phalanxes, or whatever the game calls them. But they get plus 50% against mounted combat. It's interesting. They got the bit of the Civ 4 thing going on, where you get bonuses towards different unit types. And I think it works reasonably well in this game, because there's no stacks. Or sorry, if you kill one unit, you kill the whole stack. Okay, let's just see, we're at 223 gold. Yeah, we're fine then. Oh, yeah, sorry, I guess we could do a bank here. Yeah, just like absolutely maximize our commercial output. Good, yeah. No, that's awful. We do feel like we need more settlers. Let's do a settler here, then. Ooh, that's a great sound effect. Okay, this one here, hides. Was this going somewhere? We'll keep it around, I guess. Mech infantry. Yeah, so I didn't really consider the HP. I'll keep that in mind when I'm looking at some of the stats in the game later. Okay. Yeah, pikemen here is great. The Greeks were invading us by navally a bit, so it's good to have that around just in case. We have walls in the city. Walls give you unbelievably triple defense, actually. So walls are extremely strong. So if he wants to attack into us there, like, it won't do shit against the pikemen. Bridge build. Okay, bridge building. And we'll go for invention. And I think university would give us another important wonder, but we'll take our time with it. Sorry, checking if the audio is fucking fucked. I hope that's okay, guys. don't know why it's so bugged. If we do beads, we can take it to Malaga. I think we can handle that. Yeah, that should be okay for now. Yeah, grab this. That should solve the problem. And it does solve the problem. Nice, yeah. Let's even we'll do bank before temple. Like, temples are good, but I think we should be okay. Do the irrigation there. Yeah, let's get some roads over these bridges. Hey, Mikhail, by the way. Yeah, it makes sense, Mikhail. Yeah. It's just because it's not visible on the unit itself, it's just not really noticeable. But yeah, like archers have 1 HP. Caravan has 1 HP. I guess that's why settlers are so good on defense. It's because they have 2 HP, yeah. Good, and aside from that, what's the first unit to get 2 HP? Valencia demands wines. Good. Salt for anybody? No. Good. Okay, here's Leo's. Shit. Oh, democracy. Yeah. Not because... We might want to switch to democracy. I think we can just switch to democracy. No, the bigger deal is that if we go democracy, we can go for Statue of Liberty. Wines. Is it Cadiz that needs the wines? One of these like middle of the road cities needed wines. Oh, Valencia, yeah. Let's just see if that works. Good enough. Ah, backwards. Okay, so we're going to turn off our tech now. Let's see what we get. With our tech off, we get almost 200 gold per turn. That is great. So Toledo, I think we could just buy the caravan. No, we'll switch. I think it actually makes sense to buy the caravan. Established trade routes. 20 gold, that's not too much, but +1 per turn. And then in Salamanca, we also get +1. Okay, not too bad. Interestingly, there's no reason in particular to be putting these wonders in my cap. They could go anywhere, really. But my cap's central, and the caravans are all going there, so it makes sense to me. I like to do food supplies, because then I don't like lose sight of why these caravans exist. Okay, I think he just revealed his weakness to me. Nope. I want him to get right next to the city so I can attack him, but I guess that's not going to happen quite yet. Will he make peace with me? No. I could consider paying him off. There's not much point to it, but maybe it works out. So let's see this. Oh, we do actually... I think we do get the extra commerce from roading the river tile. Okay, just having rivers is extremely, extremely good then, if that's the case. Maybe the despotism penalty was messing me up. Ah, musketmen. I see. Good. I need more caravans. For wonders, Harry, or just for gold? I like to wait until I can get the bonus from the trade goods. I could send them to the enemy civs, but that's painfully slow. And I feel like I can win without it. Granada building settler. It's been a while since I've built a settler, but okay. Probably good, honestly. We've got some unimproved tiles there. Let's do a settler here, too. Okay, so we're going to start taking these into the city. Oh, yeah, it's not even that expensive. Yeah, we could... So if you're missing what's going on with the caravans here, the reason it's so powerful is it basically allows us to convert gold at a very efficient rate into shields towards a wonder, which, like, in Civ 3 terms is just absolutely insane. In Civ 3, you can't rush wonders at all, of course. Okay, he suicides into me. I need to pay attention to that. That's a little sus. Good. And 2 gold per turn. Yeah, 2 gold per turn's a nice amount. Okay. Pay the trireme off too. Yeah, I kind of want a trireme. Let's, do that. I don't even know where the Vikings are. The issue is they just fucking beeline across the map to screw with you. So it's hard to tell where they're even coming from. But I think I can guess. There we go. We get Leo's. This is one of the most broken wonders in the game. I think this was my pick for the best one in Civ 2 when I made the video. That's what we're going for, Rodan, right now. Oh, we were doing Leo's. It showed it as an option in Granada because in Civ 2 you can build a wonder in 2 different cities if you want to, which would be a quality of life. It's confusing being able to do that, but it helps sometimes with pre-builds and stuff. Can't you want? Yes, you can, Luke, but it's not at as good of a rate. You pay more gold if you do it that way. If you rush caravans, it's more cheap. Horsemen are knights. Warriors are pikemen. Oh, that's good. Chariots to elephants. Phalanx to pikemen. Cool stuff. Nice. Okay. Good. We'll go back to caravans then. I think the Vikings are here or here. Let's go start buying their cities one by one. Because I'm sick of him. Sure. Okay, fuck yeah. Good. I think, sorry, as you unlock technology, it becomes less likely that your boats will sink in water. I think it's down to 1/8 if you have magnetism. I'm not sure. I think seafaring brings it down to a quarter. And I think I do have seafaring, right? The city's just barely happy, huh? Yeah, let's risk it. Let's see what's north of me. I think... Okay, well... The Vikings are there, that's what we learned. Must be where they're coming from. Let's grab a diplomat. This is a very high pop city, but the thing is, like, with a city with low corruption like this, that has the bank, it can just grow forever in Republic at 30% on the luxury slider without having happiness issues. Maybe you'd need 40% eventually. Okay, good. I'll chop the jungle eventually. Oh, there's actually a few river spots right here that aren't taken by any city. That's a damn shame. I think this one is. It's just not irrigated. It's kind of hard to tell when if all the tiles are irrigated. It's like the 5th time she's asked me that. It's actually pretty easy to, or it's pretty fast filling in the roads on the, oh god, okay. We have all the gold. Like, we can buy like one thing in every city and then we should move on. And start teching. Or, I mean, I guess initially the thing I wanted to do was start buying cities, which we can easily afford to do. But our galleon sunk, or our galley sunk. I mean, we have a diplomat here. We could see where it takes us. Okay, harbor here is quite useful since we don't have the land cleared yet. Same in Malaga. And more caravans. Yeah, like you see like what a big power spike that was, and it just pretty sure it expires either, yeah, I think pretty late in the game or never. Slip in my mind which one it is. But it's an extremely powerful wonder. I believe the closer the caravans are, don't quote me on this, but I believe the closer the caravans are to being done, the better ratio you get on them. I think the way it works is buildings you always get a good ratio. Wonders you always get a bad ratio, and units it depends how close you are to construction. Cadiz, yes. Okay, we can grab the library here. Okay, let's actually do this, turn up the tech rate, because, again, we're just sitting on 1,600 gold. And this isn't Civ 4, but it still makes sense to me to be either doing full science or 0% science. I think I'm still at war with Babylon because of that early bullshit they pulled with me. So it's a 3-3-2, a 3-3 unit, but with 2 HP. Damn. Oh shit, we already have a harbor. Okay, I guess this is settlers here, right? We need to improve the land. Not quite yet. Oh, shit. Well, the Senate overruled what I was trying to do there, where I'm buying his city. I can still buy his city at war. I just have to pay extra to avoid the incident, I think. Should be fine. Get the harbor here. Caravans. What are we... What happened? Was that a barb? Who was fighting there? I feel we glossed over that too quickly. Anyway, so we'll get aqueduct here. I want to grow this city to be very big, Cadiz.
While the men of learning play with their quill pens, sire, the city defenses stay as thin as parchment. Build city walls!
I disagree.
This guy's angry about it, huh?
Expenses, Your Majesty.
I don't think we pay maintenance on walls. You don't in Civ 3. Maybe you do in Civ 2. I'll double check, but I guess from that perspective, it's a good thing to have in every city. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be any immediate need for city walls. Units are more important because they buy you time. Who is this? This is Greece? Yeah, okay, this is a good one to get because now we're not paying any maintenance on it. And we want to have cities, like, in the west, so having some free defenders will help out. Okay, here we go. Let's do university. We're gonna keep Republic for now. I don't think we need the reduced corruption. Yeah, we don't need the reduced corruption. And the anarchy would slow us down. Like, there's some good stuff we're working on, right? We're doing, specifically the Statue of Liberty is coming soon. Oh yeah, if we get the Statue of Liberty, there's no anarchy, so we could just switch to democracy at a much faster rate. If we want to. Okay, here we go. Statue of Liberty. Help build wonder. It's all of the wonders are so cheap. They just don't get that much more expensive, right? 8 caravans. Like, you see how easy it is to get 8 caravans at this stage of the game. Ah, shit. If we did it 1 unit at... Now he can expel her diplomat. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, if we just moved them 1 unit at a time, we could have moved the knight on top of the diplomat to protect him from expelling us. We still keep the diplomat. It just because we're at peace, it just teleports back home. Let's just do this. That actually teleports us pretty damn far. That is so annoying. We were so close to getting... that's actually his capital. We can't buy that one. Instead it goes back to our capital. I guess we could... Maybe the Vikings are over here. Maybe they've planted some cities. Like, they have a lot of units there. Usually that's a sign. so... Oops. I would rather be at war with Babylon than at war with you, I guess. But... Oh, he's chill. Because of Leo's, like, our army's pretty advanced, so I think that's why they're not attacking us. Okay, the reduced corruption's actually paying off here. That's good. And we can get the bank. Okay. Good. Do walls cost maintenance? Good question, Morgan. Let's double check. Looks like they do. Or is that just the sell icon? 80 gold to sell. That's, you can get a lot of gold from selling things. It's interesting. If you need some in a hurry. I think it's C for city walls. Maintenance 0. Yeah, so could be good just to grab them. I'm sick of him dicking around here, so... Let's go find if there's a... Okay, there's another Viking unit. Yeah, like, I think he's around. Damn. Okay. I just can't get through. Spice, huh. Salamanca demands spice. Yeah, Michael. I mean, like, would I have to get it in every single city? I've got a lot of cities. Like, if it's just, like, a few core cities, I could tolerate that, but, in every city? No way. Native unrest? That's an interesting way. Wow. Okay, Saragossa's big. Look how much cash it's raking in. 48 gold per turn. In cash. Not too far from the capital. Okay, here's the city. Yeah, so we're gonna incite a revolt. Good, we get the city. We get his unit, too. We have 2 units in the city, so this is fine and dandy. Oh, no, it's not. If... I actually need to do this, or I'll just buy the temple. Otherwise, I lose the unit to maintenance. When... You know what? Sure. Okay, for 50 gold, I'll do that. That's fine by me. He caught me in a bargaining mood. What can I say? Oh, that's oil. I didn't notice that that was oil, but that could be pretty good if I irrigate it, I think. Ah, okay. Great Library's still paying off. Good. Okay, what are you doing? Man, what are you doing there? No. But the Senate won't let me. It's annoying. How many is that? Yeah, yikes. Okay. If he gets the city, he gets the city. There's nothing I can do. I guess having a road in this direction would be helpful. Ah, interesting. I didn't know about this, but you actually can get Casus Bellis effectively. Interestingly, how they the feature that's not in the game in Civ 3. We'll say no. Yeah, I can just start buying his units. Yeah, like this is okay. Oh shoot. Oh, because they step. Okay, this is one of the pain points of Civ 2. Like we're not even at war. He steps on my tile. That blocks my shields. The shields are not in my box anymore, so I can't support the musketmen. He disbands my unit. It's just lunacy. It's just the chain reaction you can cause by one thing that's out of your control going wrong. Anyway. Enjoy the Statue of Liberty. Bribe the diplomat? You cannot bribe diplomats, I don't think. It will just take you into diplomat versus diplomat combat, unless I'm mistaken. Maybe that's just Alpha Centauri. But yeah, we'll see. Morgan, there's no custom units, there's no unique units in Civ 2. All factions are the same functionally. Let's see the effect. Yeah. So we could go communism if we wanted to. The bigger deal is that we have no anarchy anymore, so if we cause international instance, there's no issue. Okay. Good. I don't care about boat speed. Yeah, I can't steal that boat because there's a unit inside and you can't steal stacks of units. Okay, so we can start doing this slowly, but the issue is now we pay maintenance on the city. It's hard to keep these units. By the Greeks, really? I'm fortified. Unless, like, he's veteran and I'm not, I should win that one. I did not win that one. Oh, come on. Okay, God. Let's get the temple here so we can get some units. Now let's do some knights. Okay, kind of more pissed at the Greeks now, but I don't think I'm not even sure they have any cities here. We'll take this musket home. Yeah, sorry, the pyramids, you're thinking of Civ 1 pyramids. Civ 2 pyramids are like the Civ 3 pyramids, and then the Civ 1 pyramids are like the Civ 2 Statue of Liberty, but it comes much later in the game. I'm gonna grab a barracks there so that I can buy units on the front line if needed. Vigo demands wines. Let's take it to Vigo then. Take this one to Vigo too. It gets stuck. I don't know what on earth. Okay. So here, if we wanted either... Let's do settlers here. We want a road towards the Udal. Man, what a city name. Oh, we're at war with the Russians. Interesting. Okay, let's subvert the city. Good. This is not like a chance of it happening, by the way. This always happens. You always get the city if you buy it. We got a settler too. That's okay, I guess. Why are... I can't do anything with that information. Why are they telling me that? Hey, Mikhail. Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy the reduced corruption. And I will have a video for members, actually, at some point. I want to do another Civ 3 video. I don't know if you're a fan of Civ 3, but... yeah, and thank you for telling people what's up in terms of the wonders in Civ 2. That's not the main effect, Shoplet. So it's very good because... In Civ 2, buying cities is still very, very powerful. I mean, so the big deal in Civ 2 is the difficulties are harder. Like, deity difficulty doesn't even exist in Civ 1. So you need every advantage that you can get. And if you just get this one wonder, and wonders are just not that hard to get at all, you can just do hyper city thieving without worrying about your government collapsing, which it will if you do things wrong. Sorry, if you don't have the Statue of Zeus, or a Statue of Liberty. Okay, we have a library here. I guess we'll do it like this. Actually, we do need the aqueduct here. Let's buy some diplomats. Okay, now... Does this work? Because I'm willing to double down, triple down, as long as it takes. Oh my god, there's another one underneath. Dog shit game. Why doesn't it show me? What's actually going to be defending? Dog, extremely, yeah, interesting implications to that. Hey, it says the Spanish, but that's just me. Why not just say you? Okay, so Shakespeare's theater... I think it only acts when I get a tech or something. No, let's do more settlers. We just need settlers at this point. Well, this is the coastal city, so we'll do city walls there, make our military advisor happy. We can finally start roading in this direction, though. That seems important. Mikhail, it's not that bad. The fundamentalism penalty. It's not as bad as it seems. From what I've heard. I don't know. I don't play it. But, so I am told. That the government is just so convenient and so easy in other ways that it just doesn't matter. Oh, come on. That's a shame. Malaga. Interesting. Which one was Malaga again? A 6-pop city couldn't support a settler? God. Just a constant comedy of errors. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, we'll just take this back when it'll win. It'll get upgraded eventually. I didn't realize this about Leo's. It didn't really click for me before, but it actually makes it a really real bargain to be buying units using the diplomat. Because you get a cheaper rate, and then they just upgrade for very cheaply. Yeah, Michael. Oh, yeah, like I've seen people like pop booming. People do that in Alpha Centauri too. It's a good strat. God. Okay. We're just losing settlers left, right, and center. Okay. Let's pay this guy off. How much move? Okay, I got a third of a movement point left. Hey. Two-thirds strength? Yeah, I'll do... Oh, wait, no, we're at peace. Okay. Let's not do that then. It's a good area to expand towards. Well, we finally got this road up and running. Okay, we're working on it. Don't kill my settler. Really into the pikemen on the fortress? That's... doesn't seem very wise, but okay. If that's how you want to start a war, be my guest. We're gonna get a diplomat here in case, because we don't control the choke anymore, so in case the Greeks are sneaking by. We got a knight. I guess we still want caravans. Now, is the city here? No, it's not. Oh, wow, he actually... The chariot attacking the pikemen on the fortress actually won. That's... some... thing I cannot react to. Let's do another diplomat. Okay, the good news is they don't really pillage you very much, so... If we can, Babylonians on the Spanish... Oh, whatever. Babylon's whatever. Yeah, we're gonna need another diplomat here. That's annoying. Okay, we just get St. Petersburg, though. So, Insider Revolt... Oh, huh, we actually can't afford it. We are too broke. We'll hang out for a turn, then. Our tech is off, right? Yeah, so the way it works is, like, once you take, like, 1 or 2 big cities off the AI civs, they're out of the game. They cannot play anymore. So that's our goal with getting St. Petersburg here. It's a shame because they were not really causing me too many issues, the Spanish. Or, sorry, the Russians. But if I can get their city, like, this big of a city... Yeah, I'll take what I can get. Good. Okay, we got food storage. We got all these units, too. Look at all these units. Barracks and city walls, yeah. That's suspicious, but I don't think... Oh, we can attack into that. He's on a forest. I don't have walls. think maybe I do get a better odds here. I guess I don't know if I'm veteran or not. Oh, we have the chariot, though. It should be fine. No. Okay, now we have a ceasefire. If he attacks me anyway because of the Senate, that would be pretty funny. Good. Persian catapult, yeah. Oh, it's locked to Odessa. Damn it. Guess Odessa needs to do this, then? Okay, it's just barely getting by now. Yeah, Apox. It's just hard to settle things, right? It's because of the unhappiness and the corruption and all that. It's just very slow and hard to settle. Like you see, like I plant the city, it's instantly unhappy. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? You kind of need time to like build the cities up and like have the goal to buy buildings, be a better government with less unhappiness in these new cities. Let's move this into position. So I think I need to permanently riot the city, because if I don't do that, then the city will just, it won't be able to pay for its unit support. Oh, for fucking real. God. Okay. Yeah, I can rehome the unit to Udal, and that should fix the issue, but not a good position to be in. But it's fine. You see these random roads and you think, oh, there must be a city nearby. Nope, just them being weird. We're at war, right? No, we're in a ceasefire. How are we doing here? Okay, yeah, we have enough to pay for our unit support. Absolutely, yeah, like long ago, Apox. On deity difficulty, oof. Yeah, they're very aggressive. In this game, I'd describe their settling as more being random than being... ceaseless. Oh, God. Hey, that actually works. Okay. So we have unit support for taking units out of cities, but keep in mind we don't actually have unit support for just being at war. So we can be at war as long as we want, as long as we're being like conservative with how we deploy our units. That's too much. That's just right. In a fortress too. Like that's helpful for us. Size 4 capital. Get wrecked, man. Yeah, this guy's not going anywhere. Usually they, even if the cities are kind of far, they will have like good secondary cities, so it'd be good if we could find that, but just St. Petersburg alone. Like we're pushing in here. Oh, we still need to solve this. Let's grab a temple. We have 3 units in the city. Interestingly, if we were in democracy, right, we'd not be able to do that. Because if you leave a city for 2 turns in disorder in democracy, it will, your government will collapse. So the funny implications there is that democracies are a slave to the people, even if it makes the people miserable and starve to death. The politicians have to just let them touch the stove. It's, I don't know. One sec, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a small break. Okay. It is actually 1800 AD, if you can believe that. Internal trade routes with Magnus. Ooh. Caravans are in Civ 1 too, and you don't have to deal with the stupid barter goods, like the demands and supplies. Although in Civ 2 it's more important to get them to other enemy civs because these internals and these benefits don't exist, so that can be frustrating in its own way. Metallurgy, good. We don't have the Great Wall, so that's fine. We actually have some catapults. Yeah, so interestingly, the Leonardo's only triggers when you build, when you research a tech or get a tech somehow. What you doing there, Vikings? I think you're up to something. That's okay. I mean, that's what the diplomat's for. Oh, if I wanted to, I guess I could just get the boat, too. So I wonder if there's just no cities out here. Anyway, I think a temple is worth buying. I'm still benefiting from the Great Library, so there's still no reason to tech. Unless there's like a wonder tech to go for. And if there is one that I'm forgetting about, please remind me. But otherwise, we should be okay. Sorry, there should be settler. Good. Okay, now we can do this. Oh, there's a little unhappy face symbol that is very unclear and hard to see. Valencia demands gems. Okay, let's do that. Oh, this is, I guess one of these two rifles is the one creating unhappiness. It's okay. We're pretty soon going to get a road into St. Petersburg, which will be good to have. I accidentally built a fortress here, apparently. This is the gems. It goes to Valencia. Good. I think this is enough of all this crap here. I don't really have unhappiness, and when I do have unhappiness... Sorry, I don't really have corruption, and to the extent that I do, it's going to go away once I get another wonder. Oh, sorry, once I get into democracy. That's the only real... What are the other benefits to being in democracy? Pretty much just that, right? The no corruption. Like, it's a good benefit, don't get me wrong, but... It'd be more military, like, war awareness, but that's okay. War awareness is not too bad right now. Oh, interesting, Michael. Oh, yeah, good catch. I wouldn't have caught that. Ah, that's handy. Leadership. Okay, there's just like 5 billion cavalry type units in in Civ 2. It's really excessive. Okay, that'll be good eventually. Corruption's not too bad here. Could do a caravel. We'll do one caravel. Yeah, it might cause happiness issues, but we'll deal with it. And the aqueduct we'll need eventually. Good. So we have the walls. Our military advisor will be happy. Good for us. Kind of think we need techs. Yeah, let's start teching again, I guess. We'll buy everything that needs to be bought. We have a bank here, that's okay. Yeah, actually, with the Caravels, we could sneak some diplomats into interesting places and find ways to spend our money. Okay, could get a bank. Could we start doing like this? Yeah, that's good enough. We could just like, we have a lot of musketmen here. Wait, we could just do this. Oh, no. I'm silly. I would need to get the walls down first for that to be really viable. $888 gold. That's not... I'm sorry, that's not worth it. This isn't gonna collapse, is it? It actually is. Yeah, glad we caught that. That was pretty close there. Let's buy a caravel here. What does the military advisor say? Build walls? Yeah, we've been building a lot of walls. We're the most advanced civilization in the world, for what it's worth. Oh, shit. Go back. I think actually this is the perfect spot for the city. Because it still gets the oil. Despite being on a fortress. There's no way he has a tech. No, okay. No, you can call up a council manually. We could see what's up.
While the men of learning play with their quill pens, sire, the city defenses stay as thin as parchment. Build city walls!
I disagree, sire.
I disagree, King.
We are rich, sire. Rich.
Kind of want to do it.
Marvels at our superior intellect, sire.
Sire, the people need temples and entertainers to raise their spirits. Take action hastily.
Okay, cool. We have some city walls. I wonder, would I have to like put a city walls in every single city for him to be happy? Because city walls are expensive. Like, they're very effective. They're triple the defense in this game. Absolutely ludicrous. But why do the Vikings have these random units on these random cities? Wool for Leon, sure. Okay, we could do industrial sabotage. Okay, we got his walls. That's pretty good. He still has musketmen. Damn, okay. Let's just buy a cannon. I think one cannon would do the trick, honestly. It's not a veteran. Oh, wait, it is a veteran, because we have, yeah, we'll get his capital. That's good. This is going to Lyon, right? Oh, no, to Valencia. Good. 84 gold. Good, yeah. Kind of doing work here. And the wool goes to Avila. Interesting how we won that, and interesting that the battle happened. We'll just perch that over there. We'll keep the non, like the ones without maintenance in safe cities, so we never lose them, because they're good assets to have. Okay, this is a wool to. Is it Leon that demands the wool? It actually is Leon that demands the wool. That's pretty far. It's good though. The further it is, the more gold you get from the route. Yes, actually, Michael. Earlier in the video, I actually I posted the name of the video. God, someone, if anyone can find that for me, I don't want to do it on stream again. But it is somewhere in this video. I put it. I should have put it in Discord, but I didn't have Discord open. But yeah, there was a simple patch that I found on some Fanatics and on YouTube that sorted things right out for me. What does a coastal fortress even do? Yeah, God. Interesting how they kept this building in Civ 3, despite the fact you can't attack cities with boats in Civ 3. It's probably the funniest relic. Let's just get Colosseum, I guess, because then we can do, like, We Love the King Day. Anyway. We win this, no? Okay, good. We'll get another one, too. Odessa demands beads. Okay, we can do that. We're going to grow all these cities, right? So, no sense playing favorites. The Greeks have backed off a bit. That's a little peculiar. Ah, shit. Do it. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna lose this. Okay. Let's just keep these around in case we need them. Yeah, absolutely. Beads go to Odessa. Yeah. Sure, now I get to kill your elephant. That's cool. Yeah, anyway, I might lose this diplomat here. I don't think he can take Leon after that. Oh, God. Well, good thing we have the city walls. That saved us a population point. Okay, here's our caravel. Here's the diplomat that we'll get in the caravel. Okay, so Toledo, if we want to, we can mine these hills. So Toledo should be using all the tiles that give commerce because Toledo has the Colossus. Oh, God. Yeah, that was yikes. Yeah, that's... oh, no, we can't grow this city anymore, so maybe one of these is justified. Is there like a Persian city? Oh, there's a Russian city there. Huh. Yeah, we got the full health cannon here. This should do the trick. There we go. Nice. Oh, wow. The city just dead. Okay. That's a shame. Minsk is not his capital, but... Sure. He's really far behind in tech. He's still using catapults instead of cannons. Interesting. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, yeah, get wrecked, Mongols. You think there's cities on the islands? We can check for that. It's probably a good call. Yeah, better than building the millionth caravan. Demands gems. Oh, okay. Let's take this to Pamplona then. Oh, we still haven't planted a... We still need a city here that we haven't planted. It's pretty funny. Just the worker moves never worked out, and you just can't spam workers like you can in Civ 3. Yeah, we have to say yes because of the Senate. We can just buy the city next turn, though. Diplomat gets on here. I suspect that there's a Greek city over there. That's my gut feeling. Yeah, but now we're just sailing out looking for trouble, getting involved on islands. Because it seems like the mainland threat is gone. We can do like a little choke point. Hey, nice. Malaga demands silver. Okay. Okay, so Toledo can build... Oh! I guess the wonder from the tech that we just unlocked has already been built. That's a shame. We're just going to let the city disorder. Because that way we get some shields towards the temple. I've learned that it works this way. It's bizarre, but... What can you say? It works. Oh, crap. Oh, I just lose the city now, right? Wait, I got this one. Yeah, no, he just takes the naked city and there's nothing I can do about it because I mismoved the damn elephant. It's a shame. So this one goes to Malaga, I believe. Demands silver. Yeah, 25. Take physics. Oh no. Well, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. That's just how it is in this game. They do what they do. Sure, we'll do it like that. Not Coastal Fortress. Colosseum's okay, though. What is this? What is this thing?
Fire!
Well, it's dead now. Yeah, no Russian cities hiding up there. I don't know where they are. Okay, here we are. Found these Viking bastards. So we'll put that there. I think it should be safe. I think the city's here, or maybe on the hill here. Probably here. Don't think they're dumb enough to put cities on hills. 60 gold and 2 per turn. Nice. Okay, let's unload now. With the trireme, yeah, okay. And we fixed Minx. Okay, that was the idea with the temple. Where is this? Did it die to barbarians? Okay, here it is. So this one's got wool. Where's the wool going to? Odessa? No. Oh my. Where is the wool city? Avila? Let's just take it to Toledo. Ah, Mongols are here. Oh, we can buy the diplomat. Ha! That's useful. I mean, it makes sense. If anything, they should be the easiest person to buy. Oh, it was an really? Their explorer took my city. God damn, man. What a random place for a boat to be, too. Yeah, with that as a veteran, it should be safe. Ah, that'd be nice to get that city. So here we'll do the diplomat, and if we do like an angle on Viborg, it should be able to. We should be able to get that. Does this work? No. Okay, they got Musketmen everywhere now. We probably want some units off here. Let's get some dragoons or something. I just don't want to invest in units if they don't have barracks associated with them. Oh, here we go, guys. No. Oh my. No. God. Okay. I clicked on the wrong button. That's concerning. I think their boats are veterans and mine are not. I still have the diplomat. I know maybe it will work. Okay, so we buy this, and then we just buy the city. Yeah, here we go. Inside results, 744 gold. Good. We get this big city. We get like a settler too. Nice, yeah. We get him out of our face. Good. We're paying a lot of maintenance here. I think we might have to disorder. I'm finding we can just buy the temple and it'll solve most of the issues. Yeah, that should work fine. That's a lot of random settlers we have. We get this boat too. Fuck yeah. We can go take Sparta now, right? Okay, finally we're going to improve this wheat tile. This one's got beads. Who demands beads? I'm sure there's some trade advisor, right? Trade advisor. Supply and demand, okay. Beads, yeah. Nobody needs beads. Okay, we'll take it to St. Petersburg. I'm just about to be overrun here, huh? Does anyone demand wool? No, nobody demands wool. It's... Okay, I guess that's going back to Toledo then. So this is a mountain fortress, I believe. Yeah, that was cool. I think I'd lose the city if I lose that. Sure. I don't see any cities of theirs to take, so what's the point? We have a market here, interestingly. Let's grab a diplomat then. Yeah, can never have too many diplomats. Now, can we just buy their caravan? What happens? think we said... Oh, that's... Huh, if there's no demand, then I guess you don't get anything. That's odd. Well... Let's get a city on this hill here. Seems useful. Elephants upgrade to Crusaders? You're right, Luke. But we skipped... That's a out-of-the-way tech, right? And we didn't get it this game. Which is okay, but... I mean, we have Dragoons now, so I think it's... not even up for debate. Here is Argos. That's probably good use of a bribe. Yeah, it's hard for them to get rid of otherwise. I don't know where that city is, but I guess that gives me my answer. Smolensk. It's too bad. Ash, yeah, no, Cascades. Good. 2 moves left, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay, here we'll get city walls, and this will be our choke point city. Although maybe we can grab Argos, like... We just need to get the shields towards it so we can buy it. So I don't think we can... Oh, we can bribe from the boat. I'm insane. That's... Okay, there's nothing stopping me now, then. Oh, there's a whale. The one tile, there was a whale there. Well, better whale than no whale, I guess. All's whale that ends well. Yeah, Michael, but I'm happy with how with the tempo we're doing things at now. Even without the happiness improvements. We're dipping into Colosseums because we have the extra money, but... Okay, we do have the boat in here. We have 2 units, so this, like, the city's safe. Oh, here, okay, speaking of which... University, God. Okay, we're starting to have issues. Thank you, Mikkel. Why do I need, like, what do I need monotheism for? I have Dragoons, which are better, and... pretty sure cathedrals get worse when you have communism, right? No, maybe it's like a slightly better happiness building to have, but I'd rather just have gold on hand. Cadiz. Yikes, okay, no, this is rough. I think I'd buy the... Okay, I buy the diplomat here. And here I could buy city walls if I really want to overkill it. Like, this should hold for 1 turn, precisely. God, what was the city that needed silver? A few of them, though. Salamanca, actually, big city. Okay, let's clear out these asshats. Good. We have a lot of units. It's just fighting battles is annoying. Okay, this will give us a diplomat. That's what we need. This guy keeps on eluding us. Okay, gold. Where did we say the gold is needed? Oh my god. Valencia and Granada. Just take him to Granada. Oviedo's going to disappear as it has one pop if you lose it. Where's Oviedo? Oh, if they just kill a unit. Yeah, fuck. Okay, well. Better hope he doesn't attack me, and if he attacks me, better hope I win. You know, I got the hill bonus, so it's not impossible for me to win. Ugh. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Giving the Vikings navigation. Sure. Let's see what happens. Okay, oh, so we can get Michelangelo's chapel. Does this expire with... It expires with none. Okay, well, crap. We need that immediately. Yeah, shit. Was that the reason you wanted me to get that? It's a good wonder to have. And I think I'm just sitting on 8 caravans, probably. I was sitting on 9 caravans. Okay. So silver. Oh my god, where's the silver? It's F5 is the shortcut, I know now. Salamanca. We're getting closer. This slippery bastard. What's he doing there?
Fire!
Okay, here we go. We're gonna take this one. Hope we still have enough gold for this. Good. Stack of units. Get fucked, man. And on defense, I should be okay. Can I load a unit? Does that work? No. Okay, I think I need to wait there. If maybe I did that wrong, but I don't know. Seems right to me. Okay, so next turn we're gonna have this. What? God. Yikes. Oh, God. Oh, that's some classic Civ right there. Wait, did not just say that he built the Michelangelo's Chapel, or was that the Sistine Chapel? It's the same thing. Hold on, I can't rewind the stream, but you guys can. What happened there? Was it just that they were almost completed? God, beautiful. Ah, I didn't know that the sleep command did that, Avram. That's very good to know. Yeah. Tellurian, I just like playing to win, so on Civ 5 I would do that, but there's mods for that, right? Master Exploder, yes, yeah. How do you change the tech you're researching? I like the sad music when he abandons his project. He should be sad now. Okay, so we have a way to spend all our gold again, so... in theory, we want to stop teching at some point. Now, do we need to use these guys to save any of our cities? Not really.
Fire!
100 gold, finally. They're hard to get. 100 gold's pretty damn good. But what I want to do is do this. Sure, yeah. This is fine. We're not broke to support. Did anyone want salt? Nobody wants salt. Absolutely nobody. Everybody has salt. Nobody wants salt. Why does it end up that way? It's funny. This one's with wool. Does anyone want wool? They're not even in alphabetical order. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll take it to Oviedo. And this is the silver one for Salamanca. It's going to be a big caravan for us. This is gold for Valencia or Granada. Yeah. That's too expensive. We can get these guys, though.
Fire!
We've made better deals than that before, but that's okay. Wait, we can do this from a boat? Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Okay, I think the diplomat's less likely to die here than it would be on a boat. I probably could have just sold some buildings to pay for this. It's a shame losing the boat. That's not that important.
Fire!
Could do Ormuz. Right, Oviedo needs wool, right? Yeah, okay. Salt, I think we said is going to Toledo for wonders. Silver. Next turn, my friends. And Spice, Spice is going, it was like a 3-pop city. I forget where it was, though. Or Moose, okay, yeah. And gold is to Cadiz, right? What was the gold city? Ugh, God, Malaga, it's Malaga, yeah. No, this one supplies gold. I'm out of ideas. I'd check, but I'm just gonna have to check another 5 minutes from now, so what's the point? I think this is actually worth attacking into. Yeah. Kill a bunch of units, that's good. Good deal. Okay, I think the big pickup will be getting Gordium. So I'm saving my money for that. 1842, yeah. When it, Civ 2, like, time moves very slowly in this game. Okay, so happiness, I think I can... The big thing here is I think I can reduce the happiness rate, which is hugely profitable for me. It's been fixed at 30%, 30%, but I think I can do this. So yeah. Yeah, it's like another 70 gold per turn. I might lose some We Love the King days, but seems to be a wise idea. Oh, god damn. Burgos. Where is Burgos? Oh, that one. Yeah. Really, the elephant killed the cannon? You're just, the whole game is just putting out fires. You become so powerful that you can't... It's hard to project power in the game. Okay, so I could buy the diplomat and then buy the boat next turn. That'd be okay. Let's get another unit here. I'm a little concerned. Just another musketeers would be fine, actually. Yeah, this is the wool, I think, goes to Oviedo, right? Yes. And what was the gold? Seriously, what was the gold? Valencia and Granada. Granada. Which one's Granada? Oh, here. And Valencia. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Sorry. Okay, Salamanca. Here we go. 92 gold right off the bat. 4 gold per turn. That's beautiful. Okay, and here are the Vikings, if we're curious. Okay, I'm going to try to wrap up the stream around 5. Doing Viking things. But we'll do like a little spoiler at the end to see what was going on in the game. To satisfy anyone's curiosity. Oh, I can just buy the boat. Huh, interesting how when you buy a boat, your diplomat gets in that boat. It makes sense. I don't know. Oh, should not be letting them do that at all. I know what you're gonna say,
Rejoice,
man.
sire. Long live your majesty, the king.
I agree, sire.
I agree, sire.
Truly, your majesty's relations with other empires be remarkable.
I agree, sire.
Are these relationships remarkable? We're at peace with them. We're at war. Ceasefire, war. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Civ basically turns into an always war. Civ 2.0 basically turns into an always war game at some point. Gold. Yes, good. And then +2 return. Cool. And then where's the spice going? The spice must flow to Ormuz. Where is that? Wait. Don't the Greeks have like a unit? Nope, I guess not. Ormuz, not one of the island cities. Here it is, okay. We take a penalty here, but I think we have to do it. Otherwise they get onto us. Oh, get wrecked, man. Oh, that was good. Okay. Good, so we got on the boat with the S command. He's a democracy. Ah, okay. I guess he was an anarchy, that's why he was so cheap for that one time. It's a shame we couldn't capitalize on it. I'll do that, yeah. 150 to reposition. It's a bargain. I don't like the road leading out this way, so let's get a diplomat here. No, maybe the Mongols are there, and then this one will go to Argos. A bit late. Okay, the Vikings are still in my land. Gee, what the? It's a lot of diplomats I just finished. I can call up the. I think I'm at ceasefire with the Vikings, but I can call them up. I can't kick them out of my land? Oh, they're not technically in my land, I think. Well... Is that an explorer? What is that doing here? Oh, we have the diplomats here. Okay. She would recommend you backstep. Yeah, she's crazy. I love her. Very conniving, which is exactly what you need for this game. Cloth. Cloth, nowhere. Okay. Oh, there's a Greek city here. Okay, well, we have this. And we can't, because they're democracies. No new technology. Yikes! What am I supposed to do if I can't bribe a city? Oof. I don't know, maybe their government will collapse? Not having a road between Avila and Oviedo is absolutely killing me, for the record. I should just make peace with the Greeks. If I can't get their cities, what's the point, right? I'll pay them off if I need to. Well, I don't think we can hold Ormuz. It's a shame because we can put some good cities here if we did. That was a productive discussion, okay. Okay, we're gonna hang out here. Yeah, we need that fort at some point. We want to get into the city. We need a lot of gold to buy it. It's gonna be an expensive city, but completely worth it. Steam engine. Ooh, there we go. Worst wonder in the game. We can do ironclads if we want, though. Monarchy. Oh, he's a monarchy now. Okay, good. We got him. Ah, and we just lost both our diplomats. Okay. But the important part is we can bribe his stuff. I mean, we could always do that, but... Nice, so we're instantly happy in that city, because we have the cathedrals in every single city, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't trust explorers nowadays. Curse you and your inevitable betrayal. Ah, we didn't put the diplomat on the boat, so we can't... Oh, we're attacking... It worked, okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Good. Now, we do not get the Mongol units that are nearby. That's a shame. Oh, God. Okay. That's not gonna last long. I guess they're fighting each other? It's interesting. We are in her land. Yeah, that's... I think that's okay. Yeah. We can just take Argos. Huh, they eliminated the city, which I guess is good for us. Let's just plant one here. Get the coal and the extra plains tile. Lots of good coastal tiles too. You can surround their city with units that'll make the city unhappy. Huh. $2,100 gold, and we have 2,300 gold. Good. International incident. Russians. Okay, who cares? Government falls? Well, good. Oh, we get the theory of gravity. Nice. Yeah, sure. Cool. Oh, man, look at all these units we get. Just buy a temple, too. Man, he had a lot of shit. God. When this game is good, it's good. It's awfully good. Operative word being awfully. Being awful. Sorry, I told the joke wrong. Okay. Good. No, that ship had no... I was trying to bribe that thing, but okay. Now, I think at a certain point, I don't know when this is, but there is a point at which it's probably just a good idea to tech and, like, get some very powerful things in the tech tree. I just don't think there's anything more powerful in the tech tree than buying cities. Like, what else could you possibly get? Like, it's just... I don't know how to describe Civ 2, man. It's... Everything is... There's so much granulation, so much, It's just like death by a thousand cuts trying to do absolutely anything in this game. Yeah. Like, I don't feel like if I had more production, I'd be that much better off here. I don't feel like if I had... Having more commerce would help because I could buy more cities, but... teching won't give me any more commerce. Oh, we're in anarchy, sorry. We're in anarchy, that's why it's doing this, but, Huh, interesting. Well, this city's okay. Okay, so we're gonna go democracy. We just have to be careful not to... Oh god, okay. Good thing the icons for civil disorder are pretty visually clear. As long as we don't disorder our city we just can't disorder our city 2 turns in a row, including one we just took, if it was in disorder in their government. So, slide on by here. We don't have enough gold. Oh, because we were in anarchy. Yeah, checks out. We might finally get a road between these cities. Good. I can't tell what tile the city's on. Yeah, so improving the forest doesn't do anything. Okay, the Vikings looked like they might be big, but they're not. Ah, whatever. Shame they got a tech, I guess. Oh, come on! What city was... Oh my god. Oh, no. I forgot it lasted literally 1 turn. I guess, no, I'm not going to reload. Let's, revolution again. Oh, we can just select our government. Okay, we'll do democracy. Are you okay? No, this one's not okay. Why is the city so unhappy? Ah, it's the cannon. Where's this cannon? Huh. Yeah, remember the war awareness is doubled, so we need to watch out in some of these cities. Yeah, we can just put that in a fortress. Yeah, most of these other cities seem okay. Ah, he's walking in these double stacks. I can't buy them. Yeah, insane how one city can collapse your empire, but that's how it is. What can you say? You okay now? Yeah, you're still fine. I do have the Statue of Liberty, Avram, so I should be okay for anarchies. It's not that big of a deal if I accidentally collapse into anarchy. Maybe it's not worth the pain in the ass of dealing with it. Maybe I should just stay Republic. But in theory, the reduced corruption is good. Wow, there are so many units in the city because it's has that much production and it still can't support all its units. It's wild. Oh, no. Really? This one? Oh, it's the Caravel. Well, I didn't collapse the government this time, so if we disband this thing... Sure. Okay, this one we can get... Oh, he's a democracy now. I mean, that's not going to last very long, but we'll see. Crazy how he's able to sneak up on me like that. That doesn't fuck up St. Petersburg, does it? A little, but... Oh, actually a lot. Okay, he's still a democracy. Yeah, there's not really a lot for us to do here. There we go. I knew that would happen. Get fucked, man. Okay, he's gonna lose a few cities. Not sure that's what I wanted, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna do this one first. Get in the boat. If I can get Sparta, like that's a big city, right? Oh, he's in... That was fast. Can't even bribe his guys? Yikes. Three units destroyed. Wow. Okay, well, if I can't get anything off Alexander, I think I'm going to call this done for now. Nice. So we're going to call it Endgame Spain. Good. So I could probably have some more fun playing this one out, but just so you guys get some satisfaction and, like, just to know how the game was progressing and where the things would head. We'll turn on cheat mode and reveal the map. So Russians have just 2 cities. Literally Smolensk is their capital, and they have a little one that they planted. The Persians, they're pretty big. Yeah, I guess they would be my endgame threat. Scary stuff. Babylon, super weak. They never expanded past 1 city. In fact, a lot of huts on these islands. Wonder if I could get some good advances by taking them. Greece was still pretty strong, right? But they're perpetually going through these civil wars. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they got a city here. Yeah. I'm pretty confident that this one would be pretty easy to have in the bag as a win. Although, you'd like to see those other civs being a bit weaker. It's a bit of a shame. Maybe I should tech. Yeah, just to see the endgame stuff. Okay, that's all for today, guys. Thank you guys for watching my stream, and I will see you guys next week. I think next week we're going to do multiplayer Civ 3. That's what's on the agenda. So yeah, take care, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. So let me just go through chat, see if there's any questions I missed. There's a unit screen. It's hard. Oh, you mean, like at the top here. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's just such a big empire. It's a pain. Ah, nice Verdansk. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind next time. Huh, Mongols had a city here. And they're just buying cannons out of it and walking them at me. That's annoying. Yeah, if I could I had like big choke points before, and at this point I don't really have the choke points anymore, which is a bit frustrating. Makes the game a lot more grindy. Knossos kind of did that to me. I think if I got Argos, maybe it'd be a bit better off. But now that I have the road up to this direction, at least it's not so bad. Yeah, actually, having more text so that I could like build a defensive unit. Yeah, I feel like that would do me very well. There is a cheat mode, Morgan. Yeah, absolutely. You can do a lot of cool things at your own